Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon. Happy Tuesday to every single one of you. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. We're back on stream. We're live, baby. We've got Mr. Icy. How you doing? Both on YouTube and Twitch, as always. Wish, hello, hello. And Rayan, welcome in. Everybody over on YouTube who's watching, hello. Hope you guys have an amazing, amazing day. Welcome in, everyone. YouTube and Twitch. We've got a big-ass stream today. We're going to log in with Angry TTS, which is our Amazon, Huntress Amazon. Holy shit, Divines are almost 2,000 exalted each. Oh my god. Damn, dude. Big changes there. Good morning, JV. JV Knee. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so we've got a weird... a very, very weird build here. We're going to try and prevail Act 1 Doriani very, very soon. So I don't know how that's going to go, but we'll see. I'm excited to see what we can do here. We're level 13. We need one more level so we can get the good stuff going. Yeah? So I'm excited. We're going to start immediately. No yapping today, nothing. We're just going to go game. So this is level 12. We're doing Ogum's Village. And I do remember that we actually got Una's +2. So we just need to find the exit here. But that's it. We're gonna go straight into it. Yep. I want to try and complete as much as I can today. And there's an abyss. I'm actually gonna do this. I need the levels. I don't remember who gives me the skill gem that I need. At level 14. I don't know what skill gem that was. I think it was level 4 skill gem, if I'm not mistaken. But I need to get that, because I think I know what build we're going to go for. I'm just not 100% sure it's going to be any good with bosses, but there's only one way to find out, right? So mini bosses and stuff like that, like the guy with the fire resistance dude. We can use that guy as an experiment to see if it's going to be good. The only problem with that dude is that if we're going to be using fire, he's going to be fire resistant for sure. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. P-Mart, good morning. How you doing? How's everyone today? Happy Tuesday, yo. Corey, good morning to you as well, brother. Alright, we're going to watch out here. There's no twins, but these guys are equally as tough because there's too many of them. Hit them like that. Uppercut. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, good shit. We closed the first pit. I think that's the only... Yeah, that's the only pit here. Okay. Hey, there it is. Well, wait. That's... Is that the one that we need? No. Level 4... Wait, we need Molten Blast, which is level 5. This is level 4. Right, so we need level 5, not 4. Which is a level 14, and I don't remember who actually gives me that. I'm really curious to see how you're going to tackle it. I'm so curious to see how I'm going to tackle it as well, bro. Managed to get 12 hours of sleep. Feels pretty refreshing. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. Good job so far, JV, and good luck with the consistency, man. Maintaining it is going to be the hardest challenge, I think. Right, so I think I'm going to go for Molten Blast so I can try that shit out. That sounds very, very fun. The only issue that I have with this ability is I don't know how we're going to be able to tackle the bosses. That's the only issue that I have with this ability. And it might be a pain in the ass with Doriani, and we might actually die because of that, but I'm willing to try. Happy to hear, P-Mart. Happy to hear, man. Alright, we've got Wind Dancer. We're gonna need Wind Dancer anyway. And I'm gonna need to respec at some point, but I think that point is not now. I think I just need to get the Molten Blast or whatever we're gonna be using. And I think Cynical yesterday mentioned that we can try Forge Hammer, which is a decent idea. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's not get hit by the Chaos Orbs. Okay, got him. You have a long time to go. If you think about it, not really, bro. Like, I've got, like, what? Like, 3 more maps until Doriani? Three maps. I could do it in, like, 30 minutes, you know what I mean? I just need to take my time, level up, and try and find the skills that I need. I need gems, bro. I need, like, skill gems. As many as I can possibly get. So I can, A, upgrade the current setup that we have. Because if Molten Blast doesn't work out for Doriani, then we could just try and kill him with Rolling Slam and everything, which is still going to be very, very hard to do. I don't know when this build is going to come online, to be completely honest. But I do see potential in this build, so... There he is. Cynical's here. How you doing, man? Good morning. Yeah, you just jumped in? Hell yeah, I was just talking about you, man. You're the one who told me to try Forge Hammer, so I do remember that from yesterday, so we might actually. With boss damage, yeah. You joke? Yeah, Devo, I know. But I mean, Act 1 is very, very easy to do in, like, under an hour, for sure. But I didn't want to risk it, because Act 3 is going to be the big issue there. Slam build, it looks pretty fun. I'm not sure if people use that leap slam or some other slam skill. Actually, yesterday, Felipe mentioned that imagine if we utilize the critical build that we can get with the Amazon. Because Amazon has like a shit ton of crit, right? So we can utilize that with like leap slam, full crit. That's going to be pretty interesting. But I think we're going to be very, very reliant on gear, right? And going SSF, I don't think it's very smart to be relying on gear that much. Hello, Black Onyx, welcome in, and Devo, welcome in as well. Happy Tuesday to y'all. This is still level 4, so I cannot do anything here. I'm just gonna go for Rolling Slam. This is a hammer. Okay, we need to go back. I applied to electrician apprenticeship last week, waiting to hear back from that. Hey, good luck, man. Let us know, yeah? Good luck. Do you have like a set date or a deadline as to when they're gonna answer? Actually, what is that? Is that cold? No, that's fire. And don't forget that we need to start thinking about cold resistance as well. That's going to be crucial. Armor, energy shield. And I'm going to keep it only as armor for now. Alright, let's keep going. We've got a pointer here. We can go for these in just a second. And we do have Remorseless as well. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'll figure it out. Projectile, projectile. I cannot go around. Just get this. No set date, but it was on Thursday last week, so I hope to hear by Friday this week. Got it. Yeah, makes sense. Let us know, bud. Good luck. Who does all the graphics? Twitch and YouTube? Myself, man. If you're talking about thumbnails and everything, it's just me, man. I don't have anybody else helping shit. Like if you're talking about the thumbnails, right? Or the thing next to me right now on that side, on the camera, Sinister did that for me. But usually I'm the one who does the, you know, Photoshop and all that. And, no. Using Photoshop? Yeah. And again, I'm not like a designer or anything. Like, I just look at tutorials on YouTube and try my best. Otherwise, it's too expensive, bro. Like, there's a lot of people have promised me over the years that they can help out and whatever, but every single time that I always decline, you know what I mean? From like people in the community telling me that they want to help and do like emojis and thumbnails and stuff like that. But every single time, the reason I decline is because nobody wants to do shit for free. You know what I mean? So it makes sense. But every single time I say yes, those people, they just vanish all of a sudden. I never see them again. So so yeah, I don't expect anything. I just try and do my best. All right, researchers, let's go here. Oh, that's big damage. Gotta watch out for these casters. Alchemy, transmute, augment. Yeah, that's fine. Try Gemini Banana? What was that? What is that? Playing Hardcore SSF says Corey has kept the game very fresh. I think next season I will only play one tomb before going to a Hardcore SSF. Yeah, good plan, bro. Was GFX design also your main job? Nope. As I said, I've never done anything when it comes down to graphics or illustrations or anything like that. Whenever I started doing content creation and I figured out that I need to either A, pay a lot of money for thumbnails and shit like that, or editors, or learn how to do it myself, I just started watching YouTube videos on how to edit different kind of softwares, and then Photoshop, how to use the basic shit, and whatever. But yeah, no. I've never had the experience. Can generate good graphics. I see. I've never heard of that before. Or detail in the prompt. Okay, makes sense. I've got a boss fight here. But I don't remember... Does anybody know where I can get like a tier 5 skill gem? I don't remember where you get it. If I farm these guys, can I get it? Well, it'd be good information to know, actually. Let me get out of here. Trigger these two. Stun this guy. Hey, let's go, Jackson. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? I think it's a random drop. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is. We are level 14, so if I get it, I can actually go for the build that I told you about. But I do need a level 5 skill gem. Good morning, Sinister. Current league? Yeah, current league, P-Mart. You go back to soft core in the current league, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna kill this dude as well, if he has a chance of dropping one. Nothing here. It's probably later on. Yeah, maybe in the manor. Gioner's manor or something like that. Do you go for PO1 next Friday? I'm not sure yet, bro. I'm not sure yet. I did say that I'm not going to play PoE1. I'm going to keep it at PoE2, but it all depends on what I'm doing in PoE2. If we're still going strong with this challenge, then no. Until I finish up the challenge, of course, but we'll see. All right, let me just focus up here, because this dude needs a little bit of focus. Give me 1 second, chat. Executor, I need to... Executioner, or whatever his name is. I need to make sure I don't get hit too much here. Like that one. I need to also stun him in a good timing. Alright, Earthquake. Stun him here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, he's gonna do the big one here. I need to get out of there. Alright. Don't get hit by that. Move away from that one. Oh. Holy shit. He's got 2 big abilities. Damn, this guy. 3, actually. And that's back to back. 4. Yeah, this is a big-ass problem here with melee. This shit is scary. Let's stun him here. Nope. I don't want to get hit by that. That's a one-shot right there. Don't get hit. Okay, there you go. Damn, that was slow, bro. That was super slow. Yeah, it was pretty clean from my side, but it's super slow for this build. Imagine how long Count Jenner is gonna go if I keep this up. Entrance so the ads don't join the fight. Oh, I see. I didn't even know that. Did you get the bench? I already have the bench, yeah. Oh, the socket thing you talking about. No, I didn't get that one. This is pretty good. 28% fire res. Spell damage, no. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. Crafting next. Let's use that. Good morning, Jag. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, my man. How you doing? Did you do any research into the build for this guy, or still on the same as yesterday? Still on the same as yesterday. I didn't do much research. Yeah, I think I'm not going to do any research off stream. I'm just going to do whatever on stream with you guys. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to go for Molten Blast, the idea that we had last night. But we need to get the skill gem. We need to get level 5 skill gem. Good morning, Happy. Okay, nothing here. I like that plan. Yeah, bro, yeah. Alright, here. Does anybody remember now? New people are joining in. Anybody remembers when are we actually getting the first skill gem level 5? Is it at the manor? I think it's at the manor. It could be here as well, by the way. Spiteful Venom. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? In Manor, I believe? Yeah, I think so too. This build is gonna be so hard, by the way, if I keep it like this. I need to go for a direction here. Right before you go into the manor, so probably here then. So this is right before you go to the manor, right? You get it from a woman that you save. Oh, that's what it means. Right. Right. So the prisoner that we saved there in the checkpoint just before you, literally just before you go to the manor. Okay. You go in Amazon? Yeah, that's the wheel. That's the choice of the wheel yesterday, bro, on stream. Amazon, and we rolled for a random-ass weapon, and we're doing one-handed maces as an Amazon, which... crazy. Okay. Why are you doing that to yourself? It's fun. It's a challenge, bro. It's something tough. So... increase armor and evasion, armor and evasion, armor and evasion. Should we actually try armor and evasion, or do you guys think that it's... that evasion is going to be pretty bad if we go hybrid? Go to the city, yeah? Okay, Dennis. Okay, good. Good shit. Let's increase our armor and evasion. Links allowed here or banned? I think you're not allowed to post links. But I don't know what IC did with the... if mods can review them before... I think you don't get suspended. It just deletes your message. That's a level 4. What is this link? Da ba do da ba da. Wait, you're showing me? I got it. I got it. It show in Chatterino, the preview. Yeah, I can see it as well. Yeah, this is a good, this is a good link. Okay, so Manor Ramparts, we get the skill gem. Okay, beautiful. Thank you for doing that, Devo. That's a good link. Yeah, we need to find out a way where, if there are good links, they can go through. And not just get automatically deleted, I guess. Or get hidden, like, you know, the words. And then if we approve it, it goes through. But yeah, that was a good link. That was a useful link. Is that link interesting for chat? Here, I'm gonna post it back. It's a link where it shows you where you guys get the different items. Like, for example, now I know exactly where I can get the level 5. Okay, I need to watch out here. Too much damage, bro. Holy shit. We're at 55 armor, by the way. So it's not that bad. What's my evasion? 11%. How do we close that pit? Oh, there's more. Oh my god, there's too many of them here. Okay, let's go around then. Okay. So slow, it's insane. Hey, let's go, level 5. Hey, let's go. That was worth it. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. Holy shit. Let's go, dude. That's what we needed right here. Molten Blast and Resonance. We can go for either or, by the way. The reason why I'm feeling like I think the Resonating Shield is going to be a really, really good build. The reason why I don't think it's going to be that good for me is because we're an Amazon, and I don't think I'm going to benefit too much. Molten Blast, on the other hand, it's not a build that anybody knows. Like very few people know about Molten Blast build, and it's a projectile. So we're going to be kind of arranged with maces, which is pretty cool. And as an Amazon, I'm going to benefit a little bit more. So I think I'm going to give this shit a try. Yeah, I think I'm going to give this shit a try here. Yeah, it's kind of yeah, it's semi-ranged. It's not full-on ranged. Yeah, exactly, Cynical. Yeah. Exactly why I was thinking that this could be actually a much better build for me. Alright, let's try this, I guess. We're gonna need some support gems, of course. And, let me go back and get a few. So things like rapid attacks, elemental armament, these kind of things are pretty cool. Fire attunement, maybe fire pen at some point. What is she giving me as well? Oh, another level 5. Good stuff. Not bad. We can literally do resonating shield and that. How you doing, Veston? Welcome in. Also drops the time loss jewel, but it's fairly rare. Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's see what do we have here. We've got armor, mana, strength. No, we need that cold. And I don't have a cold res, by the way. I need to get that ASAP. Alright, let's start setting. Alright, this is much better than mine. Let's use this one. Ooh, look at that. 14% cold. But it doesn't have a lot of armor on it. Oh, I do have already. Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, good shit. There we go. Good. Let's store all of these in there. And, oh, wow. We've got a sapphire ring, chat, just now. Full-on cold resistance on this bad boy. Physical damage. Okay, okay. 12 dex. Not bad. Let's hit another one. 2.7 life regen. Not bad at all. There it is. Replaced. And we're at 70% on the cold. Couldn't have gone better. It could not have gone better. Let me grab this. Recovery rate. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's better than mine. Okay, good shit. Good shit. Yeah, exactly. For Count Geonor is exactly what we need here. I'm gonna go for the totem. Yeah, I'm going totem here. And then level 5, we can try resonating shield, maybe. Or perfect strike for them. But I don't even know if we're stunning. What else do we need here? Maybe infernal cry? No. We're gonna be insanely slow with resonating shield, though. I'm gonna keep it for now. Leave it there. Leave it there. No need. Okay, we've got a couple of these. Do we have any lesser jewelers? No, we don't. Which means... for Molten Blast, we go rapid attacks. Attack speed. And then we go elemental armament. Dum dum da da dum da da dum. Yeah, let's do that. A crit bunker. Yeah, we'll see how well we can get that shit to work, man. How you doing, Spooky? Raise shield, rolling slam, bone shatter, totem, earthquake, wind dancer. Wind dancer could actually help us a lot here. I can just keep it as it is, maybe. Pan could be good. Watch Worlds. Nice, nice. For League. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, let's go and try chat. Here we go. Let's see what this is gonna be. Top of the morning to you, community, says NFO Guides. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? Alright, let's see. What is all this about? Molten Blast. What level am I? 15. This zone is 14, so I'm actually allowed to level up once more. So I'm gonna go and find a couple of packs here that we can kill. And I'm gonna try without even refunding my points. There are like a lot of points I want to refund. Hey, not bad. The attack speed here is not bad at all. Holy shit. Wait, for clearing, this is pretty good. Damn the speed, bro. Wait, this is actually pretty fun. What? We gotta find... We need to be proactive, though. I mean, it's fun, but I don't think I'm gonna deal any damage to Count General with this shit. And I think Forged Hammer is... It's too late. It's level 22 or some shit. This is not bad. It's fun to watch. Yeah, it's fun to play as well, bro. Look at that. It's like super passive aggressive if you think about it, because I'm rolling backwards as if I'm kiting them while hitting them. No, I haven't, Sinister. No, I haven't. I need to do that too. What if we go like totem with this? Look at that kiting, dude. And then we can go in for like a bone shatter, boom, for the stun. Not bad at all. Holy shit. I'm getting excited with weird ass builds like these, man. Wait, the other question that I have is, what about multi-shot? What about that? Is multi-shot gonna throw like 3 of these? It's gonna, yeah, but it's gonna lower the damage though, right? I think just 1 is fine. Nova is gonna be insane. Dual weapon is gonna be even better. Yeah, I'm sure, but let's not forget we're playing hardcore, yeah? There's another support gem in here. Okay. Feel no pain. Armor, evasion, and stun threshold. We can go to protect ourselves a little bit more, and then battle hardened. CJ Chi, but with a follow. Welcome in. What about the shots in all directions gem? Oh wait, that is a legacy gem. Yeah. Oh, what skill did you go for? Molten Blast. As like 4 projectiles or something. Yeah, no. Nova is gonna be insane, bro. Nova's gonna be insane with this build. Bro, I absolutely love the part where you actually go a little bit backwards, so you're kiting them. That's so fun. Good morning, Fabs. Good morning, man. Alright, we're ready for the manor. We're level 16, not bad. We're gonna go inside the manor, get the waypoint, go back to town, sell our shit, and refund our points, and try and get a little bit more projectile damage, since we're going full-on projectile warrior now. Amazonian warrior, like Icy called her yesterday. For clearing and see how it feels. I need to, yeah. Definitely we'll try it for fun, for sure. We can actually do it now, chat. 1 second. Let's go Molten Blast and go multi-shot here. Fire attunement is going to be pretty big, by the way. It's not bad. We just need that 1 lesser jeweler, bro. That's what we need. I'm going to keep the rapid, and let's try a multi-shot here. Yeah, look at that, bro. Look at that triple. Holy shit. What about the damage, though? It goes... Yeah, it cuts it in half. I mean, it looks like half. It's only 35%, but it looks like half. It's definitely not for bosses, but for clearing. Look at that. Look at that. What are we talking about, bro? That's so good. Stop smiling. Don't force me to play hardcore, he says. Damn, what? Why is this so fun? To be honest, I kind of don't like the damage reduction. However, you know what can fix it? Refunding our points can fix that. Going for the full projectile cluster instead of attack speed and all that crap that I did before. Alright, let's go and see if this is going to increase the damage and therefore make it a little bit better for now. First of all, let's identify. Let's sell. And we leveled up so we can check if there's something new here. This. Right, the main thing that I'm worried about is I don't know what kind of defensive stat we should go for. That's my only concern here. Only concern. Do you need to go to the warrior side of the tree now that you're using Molten Blast? No, I don't think so, bro. But what I'm saying is I'm going to take away some of these points, right? So we can just go evasion, boom, boom, and then get these. But... like, the attack speed is not bad. Area of effect is not bad as well. So maybe we just go damage, damage, speed, speed, primal instinct, and then figure shit out. But I need to sit with it and see. If not going to warrior, it's energy shield, right? Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. Because then I'm simply going to be a glass cannon, bro. If you think about it. I could do a little bit of this. Like, can I not pair armor and evasion? Like, instead of just evasion or just armor. So my plan is going hybrid armor and evasion, which means that I can go all the way down to things like escape velocity for the evasion, so we can benefit from the Amazon tree. Then get somewhere here and get all of the projectiles and whatever we can from here, attack speed and whatever, and then transition a little bit to the armor stuff over on the left side. Mace Amazon, yeah, that's her. Yeah. Okay, so, 1 second. Let me just finish with these. And see what we can do here. Let's do it. Yeah, I think that's a good plan, right? Let me get inspired by the other POB thing that I have here. See what makes sense. Interesting. So what is this? Evasion rating. This is full on evasion rating. Cat-like agility. So no damage picked up from here. Interesting. So how am I going to do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's going to be the same. Here's the problem that I'm facing, chat. Look at this. So if we're going to be theory crafting and build crafting this, look at that. I can take away almost everything here, but I won't because it's going to cost a lot, right? And I think this feel no pain, it's good if we're going to go for hybrid. Here's my idea. The problem I'm having is right here. We need to find a way that we're going to be super proactive for later. Like, these are good for damage, but we've learned the hard way that damage, I mean, it matters, but you also need to have defense in hardcore. So if I go this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is good. Then we can get ourselves cat-like agility, which is something that we can build into for escape velocity, right? However, it's better to go for the attribute points, even though I'm gonna miss on some evasion and movement speed stuff here, because it's the same points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if I go this way. However, I unlock this path so I can go over this this side. Whereas if I just stick to evasion and movement speed, I'm gonna need a 6th point. 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So I think it's better. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, let me see what I could do here. So we take away these 3. We connect it over here. We're gonna go full strength. Strength until we need something else. There. And now we take away all of these, which is a shame. Our damage is gonna be significantly affected by this. There, what's our damage now? 25. Holy shit. If I take away multi-shot, let's not be greedy straight off the bat. We've got 54. And we got ourselves Blur. Cat-like agility, we could. But what we could do now is we can actually get 10, 20... Nope. 10, 20, 30. 50% projectile damage and accuracy. And then stun build-up and attack speed. Oh, this reduces attack speed. That's fine. A shit ton of more damage here. I think I'm doing that, chat. Yep, I think that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going there, and then we're going to get the big ones here. More projectile damage, armor, armor, and then we can go for battled. I think that's the play here. And this unlocks us the path to go over to the warrior side. Something like that. And now all of a sudden, our damage is doubled. Let's get it, chat. Let's go. Let's go, dude. What about you, PoE 1 next week? I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. I've played PoE 1 before. I do prefer PoE 2 a lot more. But it all depends on my challenges. It all depends on my challenges here in PoE 2. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't want to interrupt that to go and play PoE 2, PoE 1. But if we finish with the challenge or something happens and whatever, I might give it a try, but we'll see. I wanted to play PoE 1 if they did the WASD thing, but they didn't. Alright, let's not get overly excited here. Okay, we need more levels. What level is this zone? 15. We're 16. Okay, we're allowed to get a few more levels here. Going for the Merc tree is better. Probably, yeah. But I think getting a few points here and there on the warrior side is also going to be pretty good, man. I don't think it's going to be negative. If we're going for hybrid armor and evasion, going to the other side for some strength nodes and armor and, you know, elemental damage armor stuff would be cool. I think Geonor's fight is going to be very interesting with this build. It's going to be hard as fuck because I've never played a build which is like kind of a ranger. Actually, it is a ranger if you think about it because it's projectiles, but it doesn't feel that way. Like you cannot stand still and hit them. You keep on moving backwards whenever you're spamming the ability, which is a little bit weird, but we can always use our rolling slam, right? So that's also there. I'm not going to take away everything else for now. Until I can get this build to go online with just Molten Blast. I think getting like something like multi-shot is going to probably be better for the acts. And take it away and put rapid attacks for bosses, probably. How slow is this without rapid attacks? It's actually pretty slow without rapid attacks, bro. Yeah, it's pretty slow without it. So I think elemental armament needs to go out and rapid attacks needs to stay in. Hello, Kata. Welcome in. Move away from all of these. Look at that, bro. The aftermath of the ability is also very satisfying. Because you throw the Molten Blast, it hits an enemy, and then it breaks, and it hits everything behind it as well. And we can also try and do something with elemental elements here with Ignite and Flammability and whatever. It's going to be pretty big for bosses, I think. But I think it's too early for this build to do that. Anyway, pretty interesting so far. I just need to be super careful because, as you can see, ranged is pretty weird. Range is pretty weird with this one because you can stand still and get hit by something you wouldn't see. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There's a twin here. Let's blast them with Molten. Molten Blasterino. Put the totem down. Utilize the whole kit for now. Okay. I think the best gems that will work here are things like Fire Attunement, Fire Penetration, Nova Projectiles. Multi-Shot is pretty good here for farming. But I would take that out now, for example, for this one twin. So I can deal more damage to him. We can stun him right here. Look at me walking away by dealing damage with the Molten Blast. Bro, I'm dealing no oh, okay, it's this buff. I was like, what is happening here? Is he fire resistant? What is going on? I'm dealing no damage to him. And I have no health potion. This ain't good. Okay, got him. Holy moly. That was scary. How perfect would it be if we actually managed to get like a Jeweler's Orb right now? Kiting for the win, yeah. A lesser Jeweler's Orb now would have been goated AF, chat. Super goated. I think if we keep repeating it, we might actually get it. Maybe the game is going to give it to us. Oh, this guy. This guy's going to be a pain in the ass for this specific build. Do I have any fire res? I have 36%. I guess we can try him. Yeah, let's go. I'm going to use all of my kit here for this dude. No, I didn't. Not yet. No, I haven't. Let's move away from that. Move away from this shit. Alright, we stunned him. Spam him. Dodge that. Don't want to get hit by this. Ouch. There you go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Could have been worse, right? Could have been worse. All right, we got everything. Yeah, we need to get our cold resistant charm from Finn for sure. I'll do that now. 377 life. This one is instant though, so I'm gonna keep the instant one. Okay, we sell. I think multi-shot is really good, but I'm gonna keep the elemental armament for now. Alright, give me that. Good. Let me craft on it. Alright, that's done. So lesser jeweler orbs start at Act 2. Is that what you're saying? Act 2 is when they start? That's unfortunate. Yeah, buried shrines. I see that you get one. Right, okay. Molten is going to be good with Amazon Elemental Leech Node. True. That's going to help us out for sure. We'll see how we can make this build be super cool. I mean, it feels good to play it for now. I'm sure it looks good as well to watch, but we want to make sure that it goes online as fast as possible because I don't have time. I cannot risk it, I mean. Wooden club. Hey, we got a new club. 1016. That's worse than ours. We can go with double. But then I'm losing a lot of armor. How much quicker is this shit? It isn't. But it's more damage, right? 83. Nope. It isn't. Dual wielding is dropping the damage significantly for some reason. Are you trying Resonating Shield at all? I wanted to. That was the main build that I wanted to do, but it doesn't make sense with with Amazon, bro. Because I need to go all the way to the warrior side for that. And I have a lot of projectile damage and projectile speed nodes. And this build just makes sense to... if anybody plays Amazon like any other crazy-ass person, because I checked PoE Ninja and there's nobody in Hardcore SSF playing Amazon with MACES. If there's anybody that plays Amazon with MACES, I'm pretty sure that this build is probably the most viable for this weapon. For this Ascendancy and weapon combo. What are we're level 16 here. Let me just clear the entire thing. We're allowed to get one more level, but it seems that there are no packs. And also don't forget Resonating Shield is pretty tough, man. The poison and the blood stuff and whatever, you do need like a few uniques here and there for it to be super viable. And I'm talking about like the surround tech and everything. You know, it's gonna be too slow. And I'm an Amazon. I'm not a warrior. So it would have been like double hard. Yeah, same here. Same here, Jakaris. I started, but not Amazon though. I started with a Ritualist in point 2. Full bleed melee. Was pretty fun until it wasn't. This was before the buff on Ritualists in point 2. Evil Knievel, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good day. A little bit more for level 17 here. I mean, I'm allowed to go level 18, but I'm not going to force it. Yeah, I'm not going to force it. I'm just going to clear everything here to potentially get more items. There's level 17. Good shit. We get battle hardened, which we're doubling up on defense, which is not bad. We are currently at 62% armor with 20% evasion if we're running around. That's not bad. We can get cat-like agility as well. Just to mention, I saw your video on YouTube where you died on level 67 warrior hardcore. That's why I'm here. Good to see this challenge you're doing at the moment unfold since yesterday. Hell yeah, war bro. Let's go, man. Happy to have you here. Bleed Rake would have been perfect for this build. True. But we wouldn't be allowed to go there because they banned Spear. Don't forget. One of the weapons that were banned for this character was Spear. So we would never be able to play that. Hey, Table, how you doing, man? Hello, hello, hello. We started a brand new challenge, bro. And we're having a lot of fun. This is something... I think this is the craziest build that I've ever played, man. Ever. Probably. Yeah. It has to be. It has to be, bro. We're gonna try and make this work. So far, it's pretty fun. I don't know what we're gonna be able to do later on, but... Can I not pick that up? Why? No, I can. How you doing, Table? Pretty impressive. Yeah, it was my first time as well. I mean, the warrior was pretty good, man. I didn't have a lot of hard time with the warrior, especially whenever I unlocked the ascendancy and got the totems. I want to see you play crossbow. We're gonna get there. Alright, we need to go back. Yeah, Tom Hardy, Yahtzee here is saying over on YouTube, certainly has to be one of the more viable given the circumstances. If you have to start on that side of the tree, going for projectile build actually makes sense and will spec your passive points. You've also inspired me. Me and my friend are going to start a random ascendancy, random weapon challenge of our own tonight. Let's go, Tom! Yes, bro. That's what I love to hear, brother. Good luck to you and your buddy, man. Let's go. Love to hear that. Haven't been able to play PoE2 in a little bit, so I have to live vicariously through you for now. Hey, let's go, bro. I'm gonna try and entertain you as much as I can, as always, Table. But just to bring you on the loop, because I'm not sure if you were here Friday. I did die Friday with the monkey boy. Unfortunately, it's a Viper. We had a nice little rest over the weekend, and yesterday we started a brand new challenge on Monday, right? So we did the whole thing. You can see it on the screen. It's very similar like the previous one. We rolled the wheel and we got Amazon. So we started a Huntress there, Huntress, Amazon, and you see all the rules. We rolled for the random weapon and we got one-handed maces. So we need to figure shit out. And now we figured out Molten Blast, and I think Molten Blast is going to be pretty fun to watch and play. So we're going to see how we're going to go with that one. This is decent. Strength, maximum mana. This could be better. 1.4. It's too expensive, though. Yeah, it's too expensive. Let's hit that. Nope. I saw Witch Hunter plasma shotgun build. Looks so cool, but I can't. Be my 5th build this season. I'm too tired for that. I can imagine, bro. Yeah. That sounds like a cool build, to be honest. Okay. Come on, give me an Exalted Orb, man. We need the Exalted Orbs. Especially, oh, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, with this challenge, we have a spicy little twist as well. Every single time I finish an act, we're gonna spin the wheel to see which item, which gear item we're gonna delete, bro. Yep. Completely delete, man. And I'm not allowed to have, like, alternatives intentionally, so it's gonna be pretty spicy. I'm allowed to use some money from the pot to ignore that rule and not delete my gear. But that means I'm gonna be using the money from the pot, you know what I mean? So... I'll throw in another $50 towards the challenge. Hey, let's go. Tabletop is going in the action as well. He's adding in there. Let's go, Table. Thank you very much for doing that, bro. Thank you. So another 50 from Mr. Table. Good shit. Alright, are we ready to do the count here? We're 70% cold. We have the charm. I think we're good. So the challenge is how fast you must die. Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. You can have an alternative for every piece of gear. I think we said yesterday that I'm not allowed to. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sinister. Like, I'm only allowed to have, like, blue items and, like, shitty items saved. But not, like, fully crafted secondary good item for every single slot, you know what I mean? Because then I'm just gonna take double the time to kill stuff and go through the act just so I can craft even more. If that makes sense. Yeah, Sinister said you can have things that you could craft, but not 2 items of everything. Yeah, exactly. You could save a weapon, because you would do that normally anyway. Yeah, a weapon that might be good, but not just... Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so the... whenever you have time, it doesn't need to be now, whenever, Sinister, if you can add Tabletop onto the price pool as well, he's adding 50 in there. Alright, are we doing Count Geonor now? Let me go and check what's in there. Like, I'm never gonna get another level here. But maybe we can get, like, any good drops. Alright, we got another rare. I'm worried to actually hit them with Regal Orbs now because any of those items could actually be deleted if we kill Count Geonor. Half-Life Story, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, let me just go and prep here, and I'm gonna hit whatever I can with the Regals just before Geonor, so we can become a little bit stronger. But we are about to go and face him now. So, it is what it is. There's nothing else for me to do here. We sell that. We have the cold. Disenchant. And salvage. I've got 5 Regals. Not bad. $4,500 gold. Let me see if he has something decent. 1117. Mine is 1932 because of the physical and the flat physical. This is not bad, by the way. Should I try it? It's only 500 gold. I will try it. 31 armor. We've got flat. We've got cold resistance. Dex. We're going to lose some attack speed, but we do have critical damage bonus that can help. Yeah, I think these are better for this fight. For sure. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the gloves just in case if the gloves are the ones that are going to get deleted. And let's craft lightning damage. Oh, come on, dude. So that's 99 damage with that one. 99 with this one. What? Is the tooltip broken? Damage per second, 105 on the shrapnel. 107 with this one. Okay, so lightning damage is actually giving us some damage here, so we can keep going. This is definitely worse than mine, so I'm just going to save it, as we said before. Because this could be crafted extra. Like, if I hit, like, physical damage on this one, it's going to be better than mine. We only have one prefix here. So I would have saved that anyway. So does this actually improve my damage? Let me double check here. Yes, it does. 113. Alright, let's go with that one. Instead of the strength. Actually, I don't need that. I don't want to save that. Wind Dancer. Let's activate that. Okay. And we're going to hit it with a Regal. 8 intelligence. Absolutely not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that mana per kill, whatever it was, it's pretty good for sure. We don't have any issues with mana just yet, so it's not that important, but it's not bad. I think we're ready. We pause the music. Music in the game. We're gonna do the microphone flip thingy. And here we go. Evo Knievel. Is it worth playing before Friday? What? PoE 1? You mean, or what? This is PoE 2, yeah? So, not really sure. Alright, here we go, chat. Big test for our Molten Blast. Holy shit. Wait. I need to put the heart thingy. So we can see my heart. I still haven't figured out how I can preview it on stream, by the way. Update Friday and PoE 2? I don't think so. What update is there? I don't think there is an update for PoE 2. I think PoE 1 is getting a new expansion. Yeah, PoE 1 is definitely getting a new expansion, but I don't think PoE 2 has anything. Right, it's measuring. It's measuring. What you didn't figure out? I haven't figured out how to show you my BPM on screen from my smartwatch. So my current BPM is at... Oh my god, look at that. Wait. 92. Oh shit. Good morning, Initial. Welcome in. Yeah, I want to show it. It is... Oh shit. 96, dude. 100. Oh, it's rising. I would love to be able to show it on screen, though. But yeah, anyway. They add more bugs? Maybe. Gotta love gaming. It raises heart pump. True. Well, now we're back to 80. Media link to OBS? Probably. Yeah, probably. I need to figure it out. Anyway, let me focus up. Right, here we go. We're at 89.
I'll remove your head myself. Easy prey.
$109 BPMs. 109, chat. There it is. We got him. Mr. Gianor is down, baby. Let's go. Got him. What a weird build, bro. Molten Blast. What? Amazon Molten Blast. What a weird ass build. Moltizen. Yeah. Yeah. Great entry point. Welcome in. Consider projectile? Yes, sir. Yep. So yeah, welcome in. Closure. FRC, welcome in. Space, welcome in. Anybody who I missed, happy Tuesday, guys. Welcome in. GG's. You know what this means, chat, right? We finished Act 1. Do you know what that means? We need to delete one item. We need to delete one of the gear pieces. So I'm gonna prepare the wheel of names. Ah, shit. Okay. Let me prep the wheel.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Monk X. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so very much for the Prime. Thanks for using your Prime over here, Monk. Mr. Monk is here. What we did is this. We thought about it a little bit, and I'm not going to go for the damage, even though it's pretty good. I'm just going to maximize the amount of passive points that I have so I can get the projectile damage and go for more defense over this side. Time to delete, yeah. Yep. Okay, so we have mace, shield, helmet, chest, amulet, left ring, right. Okay. We could do ring 1 or 2, but this is going to be easier to understand. Belt, boots, gloves. That's everything, if I'm not mistaken. I'm waiting for the decision. You don't need to. I'm not going to use money right now. It's too early for me to use money on an item. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to do that. That's everything. Let me just double check and confirm. Mace, shield, helmet, chest. Did I put amulet? I did. Boots. Yeah, okay. To include jewels? No. Jewels, it wouldn't affect me now anyway. We don't have a single jewel. So we shuffle them. 5 seconds of shuffling. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We spin-a-roo. The one that's going to be selected now is the one that we will delete. Don't be the chest, don't be the weapon, don't be the shield. Alright, it's not the weapon. Not the amulet. No, not the chest. No! Oh, yes! Let's go! Wheel, the left one. We just crafted the left one, by the way. God damn. But, much better than the chest, bro. Much better. Yep, it's fine. 29% cold resistance. See ya. Alright, good shit. That's out. Cold res did his job. Yeah, correct. Streamer client confirmed. Somebody said, yo, I saw you before that you were blowing on the wheel so it can spin a little bit more. Oh, man. All right. There's a new ring here, by the way. Fire resistance. And we might actually recover. Let me just see what I have in my stash, if I have something good or bad. Yeah, I didn't save a ring. I could have, if you remember, but I didn't because I didn't want to have a backup because it wouldn't be fair. Because the only reason I would have saved that other shitty ring is just so I can have a backup. It wasn't any good. Yeah, we want to play it fair. So we're going to buy this one. We're forced to spend a couple of gold here, and let's craft it and hope for something better. Dog shitter. That's fine. We still have a ring. It's okay. It's okay. The previous one was much better, but it is what it is. The wheel is more rigged than Las Vegas. Yeah, probably. I send you how you can connect it. Beautiful. Thank you, man. With an attempt to... Got lucky. Yeah, it's okay. It's more challenging this way, bro. That's true, Devo. That's why I stop at that. I don't regal them this early. All right, we need... There's only one thing that we need. Actually, two. That's a lie. We need two things in here. We need Lesser Jeweler orbs. And we need Exalted orbs. These are the two things that we need from this specific map. Not from the Act, because the Act is pretty easy to give you those things. I just need from this map a Lesser. We're about to go fight the Hyena boss. You don't need to go. I know that you don't need to go for armor, but it's hardcore, bro. The normal Molten Blast. If you play the normal build of Molten Blast, do you know how glass cannony you are? It's super glass cannon, bro. I cannot take any risks. I'm gonna make my own version of this shit, and even though it means that I'm not gonna have any damage, I'm gonna combine armor and evasion and see what I could do there. For a new weapon? Yeah, that's true, but I still would have figured something out. I think I have like another base of a weapon I would have crafted on, and it is what it is. But yeah, now to be honest, I would prefer to get rid of the weapon now in Act 2 instead of rolling the weapon whenever I get to Act 4. You know what I mean? Losing an Act 3 weapon or Act 4 weapon for the interlude is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, thank you, Sinister. Thank you, bud. What if you lose the weapon on every spin? Well, shit happens. I'm just gonna say shit happens and continue. We'll see. That's another support gem. Okay, good stuff. What was that? It's a two-hander. Lesser Jeweler. Come on. That's a good question, actually, FR. We haven't decided that. I think it shouldn't be removed. Is it just there, and the wheel is going to decide what gets removed? But it would be more... It would be tougher. It would be more fun to watch if we just remove whatever was out. But we only see it now. It would have been fun because it didn't, like... The wheel benefited me in a way, you know what I mean? But if the chest was selected now, it would be easier to have an easier hit next act, you know what I mean? Because I wouldn't mind, I wouldn't get worried for the chest being selected, if that makes sense. I think it doesn't matter if you have that option, to be honest, Sinister, for what I said now. If the ring got selected, so I benefit more than you guys because I didn't get harmed that much, right? So next time it would have been much more fun for you guys because now I have one less thing that I could get that will benefit me rather than you. But if it was the other way around, you wouldn't like that rule. You know what I mean? So I don't think it matters. Whoops. That's quality. I am so scared going full on evasion. I'm so scared of doing only evasion. I've got PTSD from my monk, bro. I'm definitely not doing that right now. I want to craft on this helmet. Life regen. Alright, can you give me... Yeah, okay, whatever. Sure. It works. I know that it works, but I'm not willing to try it in hardcore, man. I know it works, but you're talking about what, 18,000 evasion rating? Yeah, 18,000, 19,000, 17, 15, anything above 15,000 evasion where deflection works absolutely. I am level 17 in hardcore. I'm not willing to bet that 2,000 evasion is gonna save me. You know what I mean? But I know that armor will, so I think I'm just gonna either double down on armor or I'm gonna go hybrid. Yo, how you doing, Koo? Welcome in. Some victories are okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's all good. For campaign, armor is just broken. Exactly, yeah. That's why I prefer it at the moment. And hello, Mr. Hori. Happy Tuesday, my man. Alright, Abyssal. I want to see how that's going to perform. Look at that, bro. Give me a lesser, bro. Give me a lesser and this is going to be so overpowered. Lesser Storm Rune. That was so close. Alright, this boss is going to be tricky with this build. Hardcore, that's a different story. Hybrid is good in my opinion. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's the best call, to be honest. Because as an Amazon, we're gonna have good evasion from the tree. We've got some decent projectile damage and speed and stuff. So that's gonna come on. That could have been one. So I think it would be nice. And I do have some nodes here and there that we can go for. Let me just use this actually to get one. So yeah, look at this. Feel no pain. Armor, evasion rating, stun threshold. Battle hardened. Reduction of critical damage bonus. Boom. Armor and evasion rating. Two big ass notes for both of those. We get some projectile damage here. Stun build up. Strength and dexterity. Good node right there. We're getting blur for that extra movement speed, extra dexterity and evasion rating. Like we don't have a lot of evasion right now because my gear doesn't have any. I need to improve my gear. But another thing that we can do is go for cat-like agility here. Get even more evasion. So if we manage to do this properly, I think it's going to be a big... it's going to be super hard. But imagine we build like 4 layers of armor and evasion. So you have your evasion, that you have the chance of not getting hit. Then you have the deflection from the evasion. Then you have the armor. And then you have the elemental damage from the armor. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea, but the problem is that it's going to be very tough, bro. It's going to be very gear reliant. Like you need to have that the modifier with the deflection. You need to have the modifier with the armor and the elemental damage. It's gonna be hard. So we can go cat-like agility, and then we can go all the way to escape velocity, but that's going to take a while. And I would rather do some damage here, to be honest. But escape velocity is pretty decent. And going for, let's say, the warrior side, I really like shit like these. Mass rejuvenation. Allies in your presence regenerate 1% maximum life per second. 0.5 maximum. This is pretty decent. Mass hysteria, attack speed is really good. Yeah, exactly, Closure. That's why I'm saying it's going to be very hard, because you're going to need to split your gear. Let's say on the helmet you can get deflection of evasion. Then on the chest piece you can go for the armor on the elements and stuff like that. Molten Blast, go for projectile damage and speed. That's what I'm doing. That's why I got this cluster. Yeah, we definitely need projectile damage and speed, but also, once again, I don't want to be a glass cannon. So, I mean, these are pretty good to go for sure. We can get some more damage from all of these 4 nodes. I don't think... Do you guys know that if I get this node, am I allowed to take away this node? Do you guys know? I can't. Okay, I knew that I can't. I just wanted to confirm. Okay. Well, shit. So I need to find a different way to get the damage. But as I said, it's hardcore. My main priority is getting stacked on defense. I think going for a little bit of armor is going to be the best way to do it. And we've got Impair here for... Yeah, the warrior... Bro, the warrior tree is so good. It's so good for hardcore. Attack damage, 50% crushing verdict. I know, Julio. I know, man. I know. But we'll try nonetheless. We'll see what we can get out of this. Your skills are pure strength requirement, though. Yeah, which is fine, right? I mean, it's okay. We're getting only strength stuff, so should be fine. This is pretty good, but I don't think I want to go dual wielding just yet. Maybe at the end of Act 2 if we get something crazy instead of a shield. Whenever I feel comfortable with my defense, I guess. Hard to kill. This is pretty cool. Life per second. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go with this. I can always refund. It's fine. Let's just keep going. And I'm gonna think about all the ins and outs on what we could do. Exalted Orb. Good. Alright, identify. Let's sell. What do we have? Sell this. That's quality. Sell that. Sell this. And this. And then disenchant only this one. There's no salvaging bench in here. So we need to wait to kill the boss and go to the caravan. So both of these. Other. We can add them in there. Wait, I think this guy is fire, right? I think the boss is physical and fire, if I'm not mistaken. So I need to change my charm whenever we get to the boss. I'm not gonna do it now so we don't slow this down. But yeah, the number one thing that we need here is gonna be Lesser Jeweler. At least one. And then the number 2 priority is gonna be Exalted Orbs, as many as possible. As well as Regal, actually, now that we don't have any. It's just physical? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I don't know why I remember there's a little bit of fire as well, but probably it's just physical. Alright, this has to be the boss. Yep, this is the boss. Okay. Let me see if there's anything to buy as fire charm. Maybe there isn't anything. Yeah, she doesn't have anything. Well, shit. Not good. Alright. Wait, there's no vendor. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back. I was like, let me just go back because I just leveled to see what the vendors have, but there is no vendor there. So I think it's just time to deal with the boss. I need to focus up. Let's go.
That's him up there, the leader.
All right, there you go. Another one. That's a level 5. Okay, let's go to the caravan. In the middle of the action. Let's go, Oxy. Welcome in. I'm not sure if it makes any difference. I've heard that it does, but I don't risk it, bro, because the space there is too tiny. You know what I mean? No. This ain't bad, by the way. Chaos res. We're gonna miss a lot of damage, though. Yeah, I think it's too early for now. Ooh, this is big. This is pretty big right here. I'm gonna try and craft on that and see. Ooh, recovery instantly. This could be decent. All right, let me craft this. Per use, yeah, this is a little bit better. I'm gonna use the instant one, and that's basically it. Okay. Accuracy rating, armor, not bad. I'm gonna keep this for crafting. And salvage everything else. Where's other? Salvage these two. Alright, what do you have? She doesn't have anything. What about Shambrin? Shambrin, what do you have? Elemental damage with attacks is pretty good for me, I think. I might actually try this one. And if it rolls something good... If it rolls anything good, I'm gonna go double. Stun build up. Boom, attack speed. Yeah, let's just try out the double. Molten Blast. Look at the damage reduction, bro. What is going on? Shrapnel 118 versus the shield 110. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's just go with that. Let's go double. If we go double trouble, we need to go Blade Flurry. Attack speed with dual wield. Yeah, all of these right here. So I need 1, 2, and 3 to enter in here. You lose attack speed? Yeah. Okay, did she have anything else? Dun, 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 dun. The Huntress? Yeah, Huntress. No. This is the Huntress, man. This is she. There it is. Yeah. Wait, there was something here. Ton of armor. I'm good with the chest for now. The 4 daggers drop, yeah. Attack speed. We're good with the gloves for now. Ooh. Movement speed. Alright, I'm not gonna use my gold. Let's just keep going. Give me the well. And let's start. Let's go. I've got a lot of stuff to do in Act 2. Let's get started. Getting better loot drops? No, you don't. It's the same, exact same loot drops. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a hard challenge. You know what I mean? The same drops. And if you think about it, by the way, having 2 one-handed maces, I'm literally going 100% for the challenge. Because the weapon was one-handed maces, right? And then I could have chosen whatever offhand I want, like a shield or whatever. But going double one-handed maces is 1000% doing the challenge. Mirror dropping Keth, yeah. Imagine. What am I going to do with it? What am I gonna do with it, bro? Probably just vendor it. I mean, the only reason we can keep it is for the end game. Let's go. Hey, look at that. Wait, that throws 2 now? Because of the weapon. It throws 2. Let's go. Holy shit. Imagine this with like Nova projectiles. Oh, you're right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're absolutely right. We can actually transfer one in soft core. That's true. You can migrate and use the mirror in soft core. But again, if I got a mirror, there's nothing for me to do it. I'm gonna like whatever, put it in the guild or some shit. Ouch. That's what I mean. Damage is good, it looks good, but then defense is not there. No, I mean you can migrate your character. If you get mirror here, I can put it in the stash and then go and take it with another character in this realm. Hardcore SSF, and then migrate that one character that the mirror is in his inventory to softcore, I guess. I don't know if that's possible, actually. Is that possible? Or does it clear its inventory? I've never tried. Oh, Herald of Ash here would have been awesome. Would have been awesome. But we did go for Wind Dancer because we're going to need Wind Dancer for sure later on. And I prefer to go for the low level Spirit Gem on Wind Dancer now. So I don't need to come back and look for it. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. And now we get a rare shield? Really, bro? What? We just got a spirit gem! What? We can actually go for shit like Herald of Ash to see how it's gonna work, right? Herald of Ash. Let's do that. Alright, let's see how Herald of Ash is gonna look. How am I on levels?
There,
I'm good, I'm good.
Sexy beast.
I just got my second level here. So I'm not gonna force the next one. I just wanted to see how this works. Yeah, that's good. Cynical with the 4 months sub. Thank you very much for the tier 1, bro. Thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it. This is a run, bro. Let's hope. Let's hope. All I'm missing is a lesser jeweler. That's what I need. Holy shit, I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? You had 2 spares? On levels? Wait, no. I'm level 19, this is 17. So I just got the second level. You don't have rapid attacks? I do. I do have rapid attacks. I think it reduces, like you said, it reduces your attack speed whenever you're going dual wield. If I put the shield on, I'm gonna be faster, but... Armor scraps. Okay, we're getting everything apart from the one that we need. Okay. Good damage here. Look at that clear with Herald of Ash. Pretty good stuff. Pretty decent clear, by the way. Okay, where is the exit? Not this side, so it has to be this way. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go in the mines, and we're gonna need to fight Babaya very soon. Or not Babaya, but the other one, the grenades. I don't like that one. I hate that boss. Yo, Nikki, what's up? Yeah, the monk died on Friday. On Viper, unfortunately. Alright, this is level 18. So we're good. Dum 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 dum. We need fire for this one. I'm currently on how much? 50? 54% on fire. Not bad. There's fire res here on this one. No, I think I'm gonna be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing here. Does she have anything new? Alright, I'm gonna try craft on this one. 2 regeneration. No bad. I'm gonna keep it here. We've got 2 items, 2 decent items that could be crafted. But I only have 1 regal. I don't want to use it now. Let's go. Happy. Yeah, Celestina, good morning. Let's go, Heartless. So welcome in. Heartless says, hello, Scorpion chat. Off work, ready for some chill stream. Let's go, man. Yeah, we're doing, we built this new Amazon. The build so far looks decent. It plays decent as well. The only problem is the bosses. We're trying to figure shit out. We do have some damage. Spiked Club, let's go. Please be something big. Please be something big. Another checkpoint. Let's get another level here. Game, could you please give me a lesser jeweler's orb? Like, please? Please-oo? Oh, there's a yellow chest. Ooh, this could be something. Holy shit. 2 out of 2 items. Look good. We've got another level here. Okay, another level. I went for the hard to kill recovery rate for the flask and some maximum life per second. I do want to go for this right here. If I just go strength down, we need like 2 more points. Okay. Level 2. So what does level 2 support gem give me? Exalted orb. Good shit. Alright, let me see level 2 or tier 2. Right, what do you give me, man? I think rapid attacks is level 4. Oh, elemental armor in rank 2. Yeah, okay, we're getting that. I can use that for there. Okay, cool. We've got Scroll of Wisdom. Let's use it here. 18 to 28. Dum, 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 dum. Not bad. We can try craft more on it and see. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. See ya, Nikias. Lovely to have you here, bro. I will see you tomorrow on YouTube. Hell yeah. Let's go, man. Have a good day. Right, so I can control the kites, by the way. I just figured that out. I can control the direction that my character goes whenever you throw the Molten Blast. So if I keep pressing W or press forward wherever my direction is, I'm gonna keep going forward while I'm throwing it. If I'm if I'm using the back button, then it goes back. That's really cool. Yeah, look. So if I keep going backwards, whenever I'm throwing it, it's gonna go backwards. If I go forward and I throw it, it goes forward. Can I go left or right? No, it's only back and front. Ricochet would be also good to use. Yeah, true, you're right. I have another level 2. I could actually try it. But I cannot change anything from the ones that I have right now. That's why I need a lesser jeweler, so I can figure out what's going to be the third one that I'm going to use. Because the third gem here would have been so good, man. Like, ideally, I want to get to Nova Projectiles. Nova Projectiles is going to be so good on this ability. Oh, there's a twin. There's a twin. We're gonna use the totem. Kaitu. Stunner. I'm in a shitty ass position, so let me just go back a little bit. Hey, let's go. Oh man, this ability is so fun. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll go to second one. Good stuff. I need to go sell though. I don't have the luxury to leave shit on the ground. Not just yet. We need to go sell. Alright, what do we have here? 121 on the armor. More life, which is better. More cold. We don't have lightning, regen, stun. Yeah, this is better than mine. Okay. This ain't bad. We can actually craft on this. Crafting next. And we have another one. I'm gonna sell this one. Actually, I wouldn't. No, I'm gonna keep it. Actually, prolonged duration. Or something else for Herald of Ash. Magnified area for Herald of Ash would be decent. And then we can switch it with Wind Dancer, for sure. %30 more skill effect duration. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, definitely. While active enemies you sufficiently overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on the overkill damage dealt. Which means that prolonged duration 1 should work on herald. Yeah. Yo, Blaze. How's the run going? Weird, but fun. We're going for a one-handed dual-wielding, one-handed mace dual-wielding Amazon Huntress with Molten Blast as the main ability. So, pretty weird build. Pretty cool, though. Especially as an Amazon. I think it's gonna... It needs some patience. It needs some good build crafting. But I think we can get it online pretty fast because of the projectile stuff we can get as an Amazon. But we just need to survive the boss fights because they're a little bit tough. I need to figure out a way that I can actually deal with the bosses a little bit better instead of just throwing this shit at them and hope for the best, you know what I mean? So fire, we're at 54. I think I leveled up, but I'm not 100% sure if I checked the vendors. Let me just double check to see if we've got a charm. Nothing here, unfortunately. Alright, well, let's focus up. Roll the music, go in game, flick the mic, and we're ready. Bruh, how many times did she do that? 3 times? Holy shit. This boss, man. Annoying. But we got her. And we go to level 6. See what we can get here. Molten Blast. Yeah, we're going for that. Maybe I can try Perfect Strike, by the way, for the bosses, but it might be a little bit dangerous. But we're gonna give it a try. Yeah, we can give it a try with Perfect Strike, actually. I don't think if... I don't know if a Hammer of Gods could be a thing. To be honest. But that was that. We got her.
Young one. Ah, that's nice. I will tell your tale.
Okay. Alright, that's done. Let's move. Let's move.
This.
Oh, the graphics. Yeah. On it. Thank you for the reminder, bro. Oh, Blaze, I didn't see your message there, bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Give me 1 second. I'm sending you now. 1 second. Let me see. Alright, there it is. Blaze, I'm not sure if you're still here, but I just saw your message. I sent it to you, man. Sorry, I forgot. Then Sinister Dev Chat, I think. Yeah. Same file name. Oh, what a legend, dude. Thank you. Alright, there you go. Boom, updated. Thank you, Sinister. Hammer of Gods needs stun. Molten Blast ignites. I don't know if it works in tandem. We could try and make it work, though. I mean, we're getting... There are a few things here and there that we can go for stun. Like stun build up. I don't know. Is that good enough? Or do you want something... Love the pic? Wait, is it good or... I don't know what kind of pictures... I don't know what kind of pictures people actually send, bro. I don't know if that's good or bad. Clean run so far? Yeah, we're doing good so far, man. Yeah, for sure. It's great? Okay, good. I've got like a lot of... a lot of pictures there. But, listen, I'll send you one a little bit more serious and you decide what you want to do, yeah? Let me just see where they are. A little bit more fun, you know? Pog face, yeah. Alright, there you go. We've got two more. There, you've got three choices, brother. We can be as fun as you want or as serious as you want. Hey, that's me. Yeah? We've got variety. That's what we're doing. Okay, great. So. Might be an endgame drop. It might be, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so far we're doing good. Where are we going? We're going into Blade Flurry with this one. Okay, good shit. Let's get started. Alright. Trader's Passage. So this is Babaya, yeah? We have another serious boss here in just a second. Yeah, that's also true, Closure. What level is this? 19? We're 20. We're doing fine. We can level 1. We can level 2 more actually if we want to, but I'm not gonna force it. Alright, Bone Shatter is completely useless at this point. I'm just gonna use it for the stuns. But I think I do have some stun buildup, man. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Alright, let's try Perfect Strike then. If anybody knows like good Perfect Strike builds, just let me know support gems that you think I should go for this build. Like I'm only gonna use it like once on bosses, and if I remember to use it and I feel comfortable using it, I will. Just saying. So any decent support gems. Yeah, up to you, man. Absolutely not a problem. Whatever you choose. Whatever fits more aesthetically your thumbnail and everything. You'll be surprised how many streamers don't have good photos of themselves. I would, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I would assume that streamers who don't actually like prioritize YouTube as their main platform, like I do, because YouTube is my main platform. Yeah, those people are not going to have a good photo. I mean, there's literally no reason for you to have a good photo of yourself if you're not going to insert yourself in thumbnails, right? For YouTube. But if you are a YouTuber first and then a streamer, then you're going to have an entire file of like 50 poses and shit so you can have for thumbnails. Yeah, because it's not needed if you think about it. Like, if you're only streaming and you're posting some videos, like, whatever, and you don't really care about the views, you're just posting in there. If it does well, perfect. If it doesn't, then whatever. Then you don't really care. You probably use one or two, the same picture over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean? Hey, let's go, Mr. Hori. Modeling days. What happened? Alright, I want to try and create a stun. Oh, there it is. Alright, can you hit Scorp? 0 damage. Oh, I see, Blaze. On YouTube, yeah. I see. Okay, another point in here. We're getting closer. We're creeping in. Let's go, Blade Flurry. Is up next. We're level 21. Exactly where we have to be. We need to find the, not the hunting grounds. What was it called? I remember saying. We need to find that passage first, and then we need to kill Babaya. Yeah, area level check. We're good, we're good. We're good. Oh, there's Halani Gates. There it is. Shockwave Totem with Bleed and Molten Blast to burn them. That could also happen, yeah. Shockwave Totem. Yep, for sure. Let me just go and see what these are, and we're going to do some changes with our gems. That's going to help. Well, would you look at that? That's a nice little upgrade. Nice. Nice. So, level 6 here. What can we improve? I think Shockwave Totem is going to be the one that we improve here. Is there anything else that I want to get? Infernal? No. Yeah, I'm going to go for the Totem. Alright, so what would you go for then? For the Totem. What is it? Font of Blood? Actually, that's not a bad call. Holy shit. Wait, that's a really good call. Shockwave Totem, I always have it down. So this is gonna leech life equal to 12% of physical damage dealt. Which I don't know. Is that gonna help me with Molten? You need to be near it, right? Yeah, I'm always almost near it, right? So it's like 4 meters. 4 meters is it's pretty decent. What's the bleed that you were talking about for the totem? Just bleed? Would that work? Font and duration. Yeah, I was thinking about font and prolonged duration. But I was also thinking about overabundance in font or urgent totems. Actually, I'm gonna go for the font first. Shockwave, yeah, and then magnified, nope. And then prolonged duration is gonna go on the totem, not the Herald of Ash. I'm thinking about perfect strike though. Window of opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, but it like prolonged duration is going to be worse on Herald of Ash for bosses, right? Because it's never going to be triggered. I think window of opportunity is a must for perfect strike here. And, okay, so elemental armament is what I'm going to do on perfect strike. I'm going to take away bone shatter so I don't get confused. I'm going to take away elemental armament from rolling slam and go for perfect strike. So I don't want to use every single gem that I have. This is the last one that I have. It's a level 2. I'm going to keep that in case we get like a lesser jeweler or something. So I think this is the best that I could do. Almost all of them that I... Actually, every single one that I'm using the most has like 2. So it's fine. Let's go and find Babaya next. She's going to be somewhere on the top side, I believe. What am I going to use this for? I could do that. And I can do this. What's missing here? So we've got Molten, Earthquake, Rolling Slam. We've got the Shockwave Totem. And we need... Perfect. Okay. Oh, there's a Wisp. Okay. Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Okay, where are we going, Wisp? Where are you taking me? Where are we going? Oh, that's a good call, bro. Yeah. And actually use it. That's a good call, Rayan. Oh, here we go. Is this it? No. There's no rare here. Okay. We're still going. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Okay. Holy shit, the damage. Let's kite it. Kite, kite, kite. There's a shield. What up, Jamil? Welcome in. How you doing, man? Happy Tuesday. How's it going? We need to find Babaya. Could Babaya be in here? Or is this a dead end? It is not a dead end. Has to be direction to Babaya here. Yeah, it has to be. Yep. Alright, found her. Oh, man. Well, today's my birthday, says Jamil, and the start of my 1-week vacation. Let's go, Jamil, dude. Happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday. You dinged. IRL. Let's go. Congrats. Yeah, congrats, bro. All right, we just need to, yeah, let's go and kill Babaya for Jamil. Let's go kill Babaya for Jamil. Here we go. I'm a little bit scared of her. Let's go.
For 1,000 years.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
As I said, we're gonna have issues with bosses, and yeah, we have issues with bosses, man. The DPS is nowhere to be found. Holy shit.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Damn. But there it is. That was for Jamil, man. Happy birthday, bro. We got Babaya out of the way. I need to figure out what we're gonna do, though. The DPS is very, very low. I'm thinking. I'm processing the information. I mean, this is much better, the shield. Fire, Cold, Chaos. It gives me more damage with a hit with Molten Blast. But it has less damage for the shrapnels, right? 124, 134 with double. Average damage per second. Yeah, this is a pretty good shield, actually. Damn. More ignite damage? Probably, yeah. But I think the problem is the initial hit. Socket of Fire Rune, if you picked one. I think I might have one, but I don't know if I might actually get like something better. Do I even have one? Cold and Fire. Yeah, I do have one. I might get a better one. But I'm thinking if dual wielding is better than one hand and a shield. Yeah, it is. It is a projectile. It is a projectile ability, yeah. And we went for all of the projectiles that we could at this point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Jamil. That's why I want to go for Blade Flurry, but you saw the boss damage is like insanely low. Insanely low. I don't know what the best thing to do here is. Like, I didn't even get the chance to do Perfect Strike or use that in any way. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Let's keep going. The important thing is the Babaya is down. Maybe Infernal Cry will help. I don't know what Infernal Cry is going to trigger, though. Oh, am I seeing it wrong? No. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm just thinking of not only damage. I know that dual wielding is going to be better for damage, but I'm also thinking the fact that I'm going to lose an entire shield that can give me like triple resistances as well. You know what I mean? Which means that ultimately, I'm gonna need to, if I'm gonna go dual wielding, I'm gonna need to not care about damage mods on other pieces of gear, because I need to cover the resistance that my shield would have. You know what I mean? So, I'm thinking that as well. Yeah, now it's even more important because it's hardcore, right? Like, who cares how much damage I do if I just die? It's over. So we need to somehow make this build go online as soon as possible so we don't have any trouble. Because don't forget, we have Jamunra coming up in this act, and I don't think that's gonna be in any way fun. If it took me like 5 minutes to kill Babaya, bro, it's gonna be crazy. Just need a lesser. Just need a lesser to see. Maybe fire penetration actually is gonna be a huge difference. Fire attunement is gonna help. Down. Oh, there's a twin. Alright, we need to watch out here. We're kiting him. Good shit. I think Perfect Strike is pretty useless in this build, because by the time I get them to be prone to stun, I'm too far away to just walk in and Perfect Strike them. You know what I mean? Come on, what are you doing? What are these drops, bro? Alright, at least it's a rare trove. Give me something. No bad, no bad. I'll take it. Exalted Orb, hell yeah. Yeah, it is slow. I just have it there just in case. If I fight like a boss and I see a window of opportunity where I can actually use it, I'll use it. But it is too slow, yeah. There are too many good bases that I'm skipping over. I'm not doing anything because I'm collecting some of the better currency for later on. But at some point I need to sit down and actually think about crafting a little bit more. That's why I'm collecting some of the bases. Because I do need to go... Not need to, but I do prefer going hybrid. Evasion armor for this build. Just because of the fact that it's hardcore. If we were in softcore, I would have gone like 100% evasion, like not even care about armor, but armor is really good for the campaign, so. And we're gonna go a little bit into the warrior stuff, so it's gonna be easier to stack armor. Now we've got a boss here. Let's dodge that. Alright, that was pretty quick. That wasn't bad. Spike club. So all of these are spike clubs. Crossbow, crossbow. Alright, I'm gonna get everything here because I do need... Yeah, I do need the gold and the equipment. Let's go quick. Let's try and do this quickly. Hey, we got our first Kick follow. Somebody followed us on Kick. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. If you're watching somewhere here, thanks for doing that, man. I appreciate it. We're currently not streaming over on Kick, but one day we might. So thank you for doing that. Salvage. Boom, boom. Yeah, I don't have space again. Alright, I'm gonna check these two clubs. See if we can get something better than what we have now. $21.40. There you go. We got something a little bit better. And $17.28. Wait. $17.28. With more strength. Yeah, I need to hit this one. Hey, Meta Hands. Meta Hands. Thank you very much for being here, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Not bad. Not bad. Yes, dude. 2137. Let's go. That's a better one. So I'm going to throw this one. Don't need that. She has a ring. What ring? Nope. That's bad. Alright, so 2137, 2140 on the other one, which is pretty decent. So this is going to be the main one. And then I'm thinking between these two. There's one more prefix and a suffix. Same as these. I think I prefer the attack speed. Accuracy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. And I'm gonna keep this in. How bad is this? Same bad. Alright, so we've got a few options here that we can actually craft. But we did upgrade our weapons a tiny bit. Both of them are equally decent. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we need to level up here. Level 20, I'm 21. Not bad. We want to level, and then we're going to do the boss. Okay. Chest. Let's kill all of these. This is gonna get me 1 point into the Blade Flurry cluster, actually, which is not bad. It's gonna increase, I think, damage and speed of dual wielding, or something like that. Yeah. Attack speed with dual wielding. Good shit. Nothing good? Yeah, nothing good. That's why it's a challenge, I guess. But this is the best build that I can that we can think of that we could do with an Amazon that was forced to play with one-handed maces. Accuracy stacking and attack speed with bone shatter spam. Yeah, but that's not the build that we're going for. But yeah, that's a good Amazon build. I need to figure out what I can do to create this build. Alright, boss time. I think, wait, does this, wait, is this guy lightning? I think it is lightning, right? I've got like 4%. Holy shit. Wait. We need to go and see if we have something better. 4% lightning. And I think this dude is mostly lightning. Opinion. Right, do we have anything? This is lightning res. A little bit of lightning. This is lightning res as well. We're at 19%. Holy shit, nowhere close. We did level up, so let's see if the vendors have anything good. I'm looking for armor and evasion rating here, and I don't see any good stuff, man. Where are all the good shit? Nothing good. Right, that's the best that we could do here. And I don't even have a charm. I'm kind of keeping the alchemies for the jewels, to be honest, and for later on, but we could try something good, yeah. We could try just one, I guess, Celestina. You're right. What do I need the most of? What's the worst thing that we have? Maybe the helmet or the boots. Armor, energy shield, no. Evasion, no. Plain armor, no. Armor and evasion. This is already magic. Yeah, we can gamble as well. $855 for these boots. That's the only... Bro, they're so bad. Every single one of them is so bad. Gambling is going to be more risk than just buying something here and going for alchemy. Because gambling, we don't even know what kind of base it's going to give me. It could give me like energy shield or some shit. You know what I mean? At least here I can get the base that I want. Alright, sure. Let's go with that one. And we're going to hit it once. 15 movement speed, strength, and dexterity. I mean, not bad, but it's not what I needed at the moment. But it's not bad. Yeah, sure. That's going to be fine for mapping and doing stuff, but not for the boss fight, I guess. It's going to give me a lot of life. A decent amount of life, actually. 15 movement speed. Yeah. Kind of don't like half-assing this. So I don't know if armor, going full on armor is better. It's a tough decision, bro. God damn. Alright, you know what? Let's hit this. Even more life. Okay, sure. Right, let's go. It is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna do my best here. And it is what it is. We're gonna do this with 19% lightning. Not the best. Not the best. But we don't have literally anything else. Let's try it out. Oh my god. Okay, we're in. Dodge that. Dodge the big lightning. As long as I dodge that big lightning, I think I should be okay-ish. I'm running out. I need that leeching from the totem here. Oh, I got hit. It was too late. Alright, we're in. We managed to use a perfect strike there as well. Alright, he's phasing. It's only the little minions now. I think we should be fine here. I don't think I've ever seen anyone dying in this phase, so I don't want to jinx myself, but it should be a decent phase. Yeah, okay, there you go. Okay, easy. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. We do need to improve this build, though. I don't think we're gonna go far with this build if it's not improved ASAP, man. There's no shot we can kill Jamanra, like the proper Jamanra, with this build. We need so much more. We need the support gems. I need to find a lesser jeweler. We need so many more things. So many more things, bro. Level 7, what does that give me? Volcanic fissures. Two times also an exalted. Okay, Keth. Right. Yeah. Keth. Do we double down for this? Seismic Cry. Alright, let's do Keth first. Yeah, let's go for Keth first. I think I've seen lesser jewelers in Keth as well. We need to find like a lightning charm as well. We only have the frost one, the cold. Alright, Keth. Let's go. What level is this? 21. We're 22. Okay. Alright, the attack speed is definitely there. I can definitely notice a big difference there for our attack speed. We just need more levels so we can path into Blade Flurry. That's gonna make our life a little bit easier. It's gonna be a lot quicker killing the the bosses. Not the monsters, but the bosses. I don't think we have an issue with pathing here. Okay. I think we could do it. There's a lot of potential for this build. I just need to find what clicks. You know what I mean? And especially the way that we're going for hybrid. I don't know. There's a couple of stairs here. Let's go and grab them. Whatever we can get would be good. We're looking for the relic. We're looking for exalted orbs. We're looking for gear. And most importantly, lesser jewelers. Nothing good. Let's go back. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is the Venom Pit. Okay, so I think I want to level up first. Regal Orb. Good. We need that. That's a good drop from a normal monster. Not bad. Yeah, Perfect Strike is completely useless here. We wasted one of our support gems for Window of Opportunity. I don't think I'm going to use that. But we do have the Elemental Armament as well that we can use for something else. Like, look at the clear, bro. Clear is so satisfying. Clear is really good, and it's actually pretty quick. Imagine, like, in 10 levels, how this shit is gonna feel. With the gear and the passives and everything. It's gonna be really good. But yeah, the bosses are gonna be the main problem. Like we all thought before. Level 6, okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to trigger? Which is not gonna do anything big, but I need to disable Herald of Ash for bosses and go for Wind Dancer instead of Herald of Ash. I mean, it doesn't do absolutely anything for bosses, so Wind Dancer is gonna be big for us there. Let's get this quarterstaff. Okay, we found the exit. CXTX also followed us over on Kick. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. There's the relic. Okay, found the first thing. We're done here. We just need to kill the Viper. It's me, Kata. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, Nova is gonna be insane for here. But I don't know if it's like the Deadeye most probably, man. It's not gonna be good in the beginning. It's gonna be good later on when you get more damage probably. But it's gonna be fun, and also it's gonna be one of those things that you need to take it off for bosses, you know. Okay, we sell that. That's evasion energy shield. Don't care. Sell. Sell. Perform a war cry empowering subsequent melee attacks. So no, Infernal Cry is not going to help us. Not going to help us here. Got 3 regals, that's pretty big. A little bit more for another level. Especially if you dual wield, yeah, 100%. It's going to be really big, man. Nova projectiles are going to be huge here. But again, I think it's going to be one of those things that you need to have more damage in order for me to equip that, you know? I mean, if you got 100 damage, it's gonna drop it down to 60. Well, maybe for mapping, it's gonna be fine for area clearing. Another level 6. Okay, we're already done with the 6s. Oh, Abyss. Okay, please. Please give me something good, man. You got it, Abyss. Come on. There's the level. Good shit. Let's get another one here. Yeah, we're much faster than before. Sapphire. We got our first jewel. Cast speed, energy shield from your equipped focus. Pretty useless for us. Unfortunate. I need this shit next to me so it can give me leeching. Is leeching gonna work with the with Molten Blast though? I need to test that. It's kind of interesting to see this skill. Yeah, it's progressing pretty nicely. That's a good point. Yeah, it got me really worried when I saw some of the boss fights, man. How am I gonna go face... Bro, you saw the damage with Babaya? It took me literally 5 minutes to kill her. Do you know how much more effort you need to put, like, to dodge the mechanics and all that stuff, and hope that you're not gonna die? And it's hardcore, you know what I mean? Like, I know that we're going for all defense and all that shit, but we definitely need the damage, man. Otherwise, we were just gonna die. Doesn't matter if it's hardcore or not. We need the damage. And Jamanra, we cannot fade Jamanra if we don't have the damage. Yeah, I'm trying to as well. That's why I'm a little bit more silent now. I'm trying to think what could help. Because look at that. You see? Like it takes a while. Nothing good. Again. God damn it. Come on. Gem Cutter's Prism. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. What is the quality of Molten Blast? Oh shit, 30% chance to inflict exposure on hit? Wait, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm definitely using this now then. Let's go. That was a good drop. That was a good drop. Okay, no complaints. Level 6 again. Okay, I think we just go and do the Viper boss here, or the Cobra boss, whatever her name is. And hope for the best. There's no drops for us in Keth apart from that Prism. Yep. Alright, where's the boss? Think she was here? I think. Yep, she's here. Okay. Let me just focus up. She's quite dangerous, so I need to lock in. Alright, we got her. We got her. We got her. Where's your damage? I don't know, man. I don't know. Almost one shot? Almost, yeah. Almost one shot. Yeah, no, I wasn't stressed in that fight, to be honest, because I saw that I can handle the damage. Why I'm sighing and I'm anxious about this is because of the damage. It's very hard to get the damage going. I mean, it's a weird-ass build that we're trying to do here, so... Maybe it needs a time. Maybe it needs some time to get online. I don't know. Alright, we've got two. We're just gonna go for attack damage here. Into attack speed and go for Blade Flurry and see if this is gonna help. We've got even these two. Accuracy and movement speed. Yeah, don't really care about that one. I'm just gonna get the big one. Need some kind of stun so the damage you do hits harder. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Hammer of the Gods is the call here. I don't know. But I don't know what level we unlock that. I don't know if it's gonna be enough for Jamanra. Hydrate, yeah, let's do that. It's apparent the balance is bad when melee characters still need ranged attacks to feel good. Yeah, true, but in this case, going melee would have been an easier thing to do. I'm only going this because we were challenged to do a one-handed mace build on an Amazon, bro. It's like super unnatural for this class to go Amazon with a one-handed mace. So I'm trying to do my best to make this build work. Oh shit, is there a twin? Alright, let's back off here. And again, I forgot to take Herald of Ash. Oh my god. This deals a lot of damage. Why is this cold? Don't want to get hit by that. Alright, one more. There you go. Okay, good. So, flammability actually is a pretty decent damager for me. So maybe we can work on that. See if we have some options there. Come on. Exalted, good. I'm not gonna complain. And the reason I went for Molten Blast is because not a lot of people know about it, and it's pretty fun. So I wanted to see something new, you know what I mean? The easiest thing for me to do would be to go whatever everybody else goes, like Bone... What is it? Leap Slam, Bone Shatter, Rolling, Totem, Earthquake. All of these things are very... It's a lot easier for me to build that, you know what I mean? Rather than this, so... Chat makes you earn the end rewards. Scorp, yeah, no, I love it, man. I like it. I was using Molten Blast on my warrior. Nice. Like full-on Molten Blast? Or just like a secondary ability? Wait, do I have music on here? I do. Oh, I saw something. Okay, I'm gonna get that one because I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get another one. Let me just disenchant these. We sell this and this. Salvage. I think this is better. This is better. This has lightning. This is better as well. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna keep that, and I'm gonna slap this one. Okay, come on. This is where I need all the luck in the world. Evasion rating. Okay, okay, okay. Give me increased armor. For absolutely no reason, just give me the two best things that I need here. Come on. Or give me spirit, whatever you want. Just don't give me like shit that I'm not gonna, like don't give me cast speed, don't give me spell damage, you know what I mean? Shades, Amber, Amulet. Give me something good. Mana regen. I'll take it. Come on. Energy shield. Ah. Still better than mine. 15 strength. I'm gonna get more evasion on this, and I'm gonna hit it with one exalted actually. Critical hit chance. I don't think this is gonna do much here for me, but it is what it is. 12% evasion, 51 armor. It's pretty bad, to be honest. I'll take this fire res because I don't have another one. I'm gonna craft on it, and we're gonna save it right here. Okay, do you sell anything better? Shambrin, come on. You the goat, Shambrin. Sell something good. Evasion rating, pure evasion rating. No. I don't trust evasion the way that I trust armor. Especially for early campaign. Not bad, actually. Yeah, Forge Hammer is a good consideration, but I still haven't unlocked it. So I need to think about ways that I'm not gonna die or kill stuff before I can get more abilities here. Pretty bad, Sham. Damn. She's not selling absolutely anything. Breaking my monitor. Nah. Dracarys is not that bad, bro. I promise, it's not that bad. Like, to be completely honest, both of my deaths were deserved. I didn't die from some random shit, you know what I mean? I really hope that I don't die now while saying that, but you get my point. Nothing that would trigger me to break a monitor or something like that, you know what I mean? Both deaths were my fault. Completely my fault. And if I die here, it's completely my fault as well, because I didn't see the wisp. You know? But, endgame is probably when the randomness becomes even bigger. Alright, now's your time, game. Now's your time. I was pretty unlucky with the drops. What is this belt? Could this be good? Don't jinx yourself on dying. True. Shinma Larva, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a beautiful Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, tornadoes. We just dodged these. Alright, I need to get away from the hallway here because I'm pretty stuck if something happens, like tornadoes and shit, so I need to back off a little bit, kite them in this direction. There, you see? Good thing that I wasn't in the middle there. What is that? Regal orb. Good, good. I'm not going to complain. We need the regals. Oh, I cannot pick that up. Do you have a logout macro? No. I'm trying to avoid doing that at all costs. It has to be like last resort. Something stupid happens, you know what I mean? Like a bug or whatever. Alright, we need to go back. You die by explosion or something? Yeah, but it's up to you to make sure that the ground is clear enough for you to see what's happening. And make sure that you don't stand. Like, the idea behind what you just saw, I'm playing very defensive. That's why I'm not dying to anything stupid, you know what I mean? I might jinx myself here, but you get the point. Like, whenever I feel that there's something that could kill me if I stay there, I'm not gonna stay there. Like the wisp there. It could be called like, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, but that's how I don't die to anything stupid. Bro, this belt is insane right now. We just got a Meginord's belt, chat. 50 strength. 50. I'm going for it, man. Look at that health. 634 to 716. Yeah, I spoke about that using more charges on flasks. Does it? Yeah, it does. But 100% charge is gained. So I think it's going to be okay. I'm going to try it out. Yeah, that's a big belt. This is the luckiest drop that I've got this session with this character. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Terrible basis. Level 6, we don't need that. Okay. Let's keep those for later. Sick stomach since late last night. Oh no. Did he eat something that he shouldn't have, or? It's sad. No, not many uniques are. Yeah, exactly. It's like I agree. Not many uniques are good for the end game. I agree 100%. But I'm also happy that a lot of, not a lot, but quite a few of the uniques are actually pretty decent for campaign. So they see some play, you know what I mean? Know what we saw. So not sure yet. I see. Is it vet time, or are you going to wait a little bit more and see if he's going to be consistently like that for a few more hours? Maybe. They do look cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You know what would be cool, man? Imagine if you get like shit like Meginords, like this one, which obviously you cannot play with it in the end game. It's a campaign unique. It would be really, really cool if they did something where you can combine 2 or 3 Meginords at the same time, like reforge them or something else, or something like that, or recombinate them, and then create like a mega Meginords, like an evolution of that same belt, which is going to be endgame viable. You know what I mean? Based on the build. Like give you an insane amount of strength or an insane amount of something else, trigger like an ability because of the belt. Like that would be pretty cool. Chill for a little bit. I see, bro. Would be really cool. Exactly, yeah. That would be really nice. Alright, another level in the bag. And boom, we got Blade Flurry. Let's go. We're level 24. We're good. Let's go. Endgame variants of uniques. We need this. Yeah, bro. Yeah, definitely. That would be pretty cool to, like, I have so many ideas, man. So many ideas, but every single idea, it's just something that we throw on stream and then it dies on stream, you know what I mean? Like, either we forget about it after a month or whatever. But there's a lot of ideas. It would be cool, like at some point, whenever the channel, because we're approaching 20,000 on YouTube now, which is insane, by the way. So thank you, all of you guys that are following our YouTube channel. But whenever the YouTube channel grows a little bit more, like even now, maybe whenever point 4 comes out, based on what they do, I was considering in point 3, but I'm thinking that it's a little bit too soon. Because we know that GGG has confirmed that they want to first play around with PoE1 stuff that works and make them a little bit different for PoE2. And whenever the release happens, the full release of the game, they're going to start looking at PoE2 as its own thing that they're going to be creating like new mechanics and new stuff, you know? So I was thinking of creating like a YouTube video with the top 10 community ideas that we have and just explain them in one video. And push that video to try and be seen by GGG. That would be pretty cool to make sure that they know our ideas and stuff. So it would be pretty cool to collect ideas from you guys and, you know, create that kind of video. That would be nice. Like things like what we just said now, you know what I mean? So I need to start writing down my ideas, bro. Surely GGG is watching all PoE2 streams. I don't think so, but yeah, let's hope. And to be honest, I don't think that's... maybe it helps, but even if they are, who knows what timing... what's the timing on whenever they're watching the stream? They might be joining my stream, for example, once a month. Let's just speculate, right? Which might not be happening, but just saying, once a month, let's say it is happening. They might join the stream whenever I'm doing something stupid. You know what I mean? Oh, let's go. 13% flammability magnitude, chat. That's a big-ass drop for us now. We're gonna yap about some ideas Thursday for sure. Hell yeah, bro, yeah. That's good. Right, let's go and see what the second one is. And I need to figure out where is gonna be my first slot for Jewel. Okay. So what do we have? 110. Recovered instantly. Okay, that's gonna be the same. Oh, yes, bro. The game is listening. Just when I was saying that I wasn't lucky with my drops, I got 3 back-to-back, bro. We got the Meginords, then this Sapphire drops with 13% increased flammability magnitude, and then this is in store. Holy shit, let's go, dude. Let's get that. Okay, I'm feeling lucky now, so I think it's time to hit some of the flasks here. Hopefully we get something decent. Per second. Low life. Okay, I'm gonna stick to recovery applied instantly, I think. It's still a little bit better than these. Okay. Sell. This is pure armor on the cold side. I'm not gonna go for that. No, bad bases still. Okay. You're lucky. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing absolutely good right now. These are the 3 best drops that I've gotten with this character. So, the game still needs to compensate a little bit, to be honest. It's been like, what, 25 levels now? What level are we? 24 levels? Hit. Energy shield recharge rate. Ah, and it's pretty high, bro. 18%? Oh, come on. I could have been so much better. Still something I'm gonna use, though. Let's keep that in there. Alright, let's hit this big one. Yes! Increased fire damage. Easily replaced the healthy ruby ring. Easy. Let's go, Regal. Boom. Lightning damage. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna replace this one right here. Big. Big, big, big. We're 37 on the lightning now. 37 on cold and 18 on fire. I mean, fire, whatever. We can equip that and go to 41. But for now, we're just gonna keep it here. These are... We're gonna rename... some necessary gear or needed gear. We're gonna call that. So anything that we might need that has like resistance and everything, we're gonna put it here. So whenever I come back to your stream, your streamer client gets enabled. So stay here, bro. Often make portals next to a waypoint. Yeah. I do that as well. Yeah, I do that as well because I need to click the point, then I need to find where I want to go, click that, whereas I just do a portal and that's it. And also don't forget that I could just go back to my portal now and it's going to summon me where I was, instead of clicking on the waypoint again and clicking again. So it's more clicks if you think about it. Only good craft for now? Hell yeah, let's go. I like what you're saying. Cold War 37. Okay. Let's see Shambrin. We haven't checked Shambrin. Shambrin, what do you have? Oh, this could be really good. Oh, this could be even better. All right, here we go. Another craft. Wait, do I have essences? What do we have? Physical damage. Do I have flat? I do have flat. Damn it. I don't think I can hit this. Can I? I don't think I can. It already has it. Yeah, no, you can't. Alright, Regal it is then. Mana per enemy killed. 26 to 40. The other ones are better. Yeah, they're better. Okay. Just get the Regal shard back. And let's see what else Shambrin has. We still have 9k gold. Pure evasion rating. $39 maximum life. Alright, we can get this first. And slap that and see what we can get. Fire resistance 19%. Maximum life. Okay, is this better than the previous one? Yes, it is. Okay, and then Regal. Nice, armor and evasion. Okay, good shit. And we're gonna hit it with an exalted here. Critical hit chance. I don't know if critical hit chance actually does anything for our build here. Yeah, all the splatter. Yeah. Okay, that's beautiful then. Good shit. Okay, that's a decent upgrade. We've got 46% armor now, 19% evasion. We're done with this big node. Where's the first jewel? The first jewel is down here. That's the closest one, right? 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth is going to be the jewel. Then we have another one here, which is going to be close to escape velocity. And yeah, I think if I want the jewel, it's going to be here. Okay. I think I'm going to get that just before Jamanra. We should be fine. Ba-bum-bum. Okay, let's go. Level 23, we're 24, so we're allowed to go for 25 here, even 26, but I'm not going to push it. Yeah, our damage has increased significantly, chat. 183. The only thing that makes me excited right now is knowing that I still don't have a lesser jewelers, and we make it work with the damage. So, the minute we get a lesser jewel, this is going to improve our build so much, by the way. Where's the last guy? There. Artificer's Orb, not bad. Give me another rare. Good shit. Let's go. Good stuff. Yeah, damage is a lot better. Damage is definitely a lot better than before. Pretty bad drops from these rares. I need to find the Abyssal here. I'm allowed to level one more time here. So, let's find the Abyssal. Look at that splatter, bro. It deals pretty decent damage for AoE. I just need to remember every single time that we do the bosses, I'm going to switch away from Herald of Ash and go to Wind Dancer. Until we get some more extra spirit. on the gear or whatever. There's an Exalted, beautiful. Is there an Abyssal back there? Okay. Ignite damage because it even spreads a lot of ignite. True, true. Very true. I was thinking about flammability and ignite play as well, yeah. Elemental offering. Okay, so this is a ring. We currently don't... We're actually equal with all of them. So I think I'm just going to go with lightning just in case we don't get enough lightning for Jamanra, which I doubt it. I have a fire ring... a second one, so we don't need fire. I don't think I care about cold at this point, so I'm just gonna go for lightning. And hope that we're gonna get actually a good ring that can replace the second one that we have. It's slowly, I'm feeling that it's slowly being more and more viable. You know what I mean? Like, I'm rushing things now. This is the first time that I'm actually being able to rush a little bit with killing stuff. And the majority of things that we actually kill are, like, almost one-shot. The rest either die with the splatters or ignite. So, not bad. But the one big test now is going to be the next boss. Because I think he is fire resistant, and he's dealing fire damage too. So I'm gonna need to switch to the second fire ring that we have in the stash to make sure we cover that. All right, there's a rare over here. All right, give me lesser. Give me lesser. I've got like 24 lesser orbs with the warrior. 0 with this one. Oh. Comes the next level. Yeah, well, I'm going to try my best to kill him fast, yeah. For sure, Dracarys. I know, because he burns the ground and then you don't have a lot of space to move around, right? But yeah. Laxes, what's up, man? Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Alright, tomb, 2, 3. No drops in there. 4. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Alright, where are we going with this? Now that we got the speed and the damage from the dual wields, we got the life regen. So our options, here are all of our options, right? Option number 1 is start going towards this, Mass Hysteria, getting even more attack speed. Which also we can get Mass Rejuvenation later. We can lead, which can lead all the way to the Sturdy Metal for even more armor. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is going all the way to escape velocity, so we can get movement speed and evasion rating, 30% evasion rating. We're going to need one more point for the jewel here as well. That's option number 2. Option number 3 that I have is... Let's go on maybe for this jewel. That's option number 3. We can go for coated arms. Even more damage with one-handed weapons. Not bad. We can see ignite. Can I use ignite here? Reduce magnitude of ignite. No. Increase fire damage. Increase ignite magnitude. Damage penetrates 10%. Yeah, this is like a big ass node for us, man. But it's pretty far. Burn away. It's pretty good. Yeah, look at all of these nodes, man. We definitely need to go to the warrior if we're gonna play ignite. Bruh. These are crazy ass nodes right here. We've got a lot of options here. I mean, these are pretty easy nodes to get like a couple of more projectile damage in here. That's going to be 10, 18. There's 20, 36% more projectile damage with these four. I mean, coated arms is not bad either. Anyway, let's just go here for now. We can always refund, it's fine. Pack's full. Oh shit. Oh, my phone's about to die. Give me 1 sec. The sound you're gonna hear is from my side, not yours. Doom, 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 doom. Ooh, look at this. This is the new lightning resistance ring that we just got. It gives me flat physical. Pretty good roll there. Let's see what the second roll is going to be. Rarity on items. Not bad. So this is definitely a potential to craft. 100%. We keep it here. Be right back. I need the bathroom real quick. Alright, we are back. Let's see what we're doing here. Level 7, I don't think this gives me anything. Volcanic fissures. I mean, this could help with the totem, right? I don't think we can go wrong with this. Thank you, Jakaris. Yeah, I don't think we can go wrong with that. I'm gonna take away Rolling Slam. Perfect Strike is completely useless. We're gonna go Elemental Armament on Volcanic Fissure. Earthquake is a no. Actually, Earthquake can trigger the fissures, so let's just keep that there. Perfect Strike is out. I don't know if Fist of War is good for... I can keep it there. See how that's gonna work. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we're gonna try them out. So Molten Blast and then the Volcanic Fissure. Maybe it's gonna work, maybe it won't. We'll see. Shinma Larva. Sorry if I didn't see you before, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Still haven't found an Abyssal in this place, which is weird, but I'm not gonna turn back. Let's just go Hearth of the Keth. And we've got a boss, yeah, boss fight. So, I didn't know that I'm gonna face the boss right now. So, let's just go back and get our fire ring. Make sure that we're prepared for this dude. We also have a charm ready. Let's use this charm. We have needed gear. We have this fire res ring. We can use it right here. This means that our fire is at 60%, and then we've got the charm, which isn't bad. Yeah, these, I'm just gonna throw them away. I don't need them anymore. Yeah, don't need that anymore. Okay. Salvage bench. There. Okay, we're good. Well, for the charms, and let's go for the boss. Here we go.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Alright. A little bit better than before. Still going strong. Let's go, Fabs. Hey, welcome in, bro. Lovely to have you here. Did you solve the damage issue for Molten? Not really. I'm experimenting with it still. I was unlucky. I haven't seen a lesser jeweler yet. So, it's a little bit better than before. We added Fissure in there from time to time. I don't know, man. We got some decent upgrades on the gear, but without those upgrades, I don't think I would have dealt much damage there. And this guy's fire resistant, by the way, so I think we're doing okay-ish. I just need to figure out a few extra things, you know what I mean? Maybe for the bosses, maybe what I'm looking at is wrong. Maybe for the bosses, we just need something like Hammer of the Gods. And we build on the stun or something like that and make it super, super simple. You know what I mean? So much better. It is a little bit better than before, for sure, yeah. Okay, good. We're gonna need that. Pure evasion rating with critical hit. It's pretty decent. But we cannot change that just yet. Alright, is this something new? Wait. This, we don't need that anymore. Needed gear right here. I mean, this has insane potential. The base gives me 10% critical damage bonus. So this could actually be something. So I'm just going to craft on that and see my luck here. This is energy shield, bad base. Evasion rating, pure. Very good mods. Yeah, we're going to... It's double the cold rest. More dexterity. Same and same. So we're losing armor for evasion. I'm not going to go for that. I don't think it's that worth 3k here for that. And nothing else. Pretty bad. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. 14 strength. Not bad. But I would prefer damage here. Come on. Wait. Do I have? I do have flat. Shit. I do have the essence. Yeah. So hold up. Does she have like a pure base? Stun duration. Yeah, we can leave that essence for next time. Let me just go with Regal here. Fire damage. Let's go. That's big. Do I want to exalt this? I think it's better than the Doom Mangler, if you ask me. I'm gonna save the Exalted. I think there's no need to hit this. I think it's still better than the Doom Mangler. Yeah, look at that. Look at the damage increase right here. Just for the DPS of the hit, right? It's like 15% or 12% extra damage or whatever that is. And if I look at the total damage, it's 81 to 216. And with the new one, it's 109 with 213. So the lower end of the damage is increased by a ton. And if I look at the shrapnel, 239 goes to 252. Yeah, so the new one is much better. Alright, just so I can be fair for the challenge, this would have been an awesome mace for me to keep, to save in case we get one of our weapons deleted, but I'm gonna disenchant it so I can be a little bit fair. Because I have like a few of them here. I think I'm gonna disenchant all of these because... Yeah, I'm gonna disenchant all of that. Because I don't think any of those are actually... how would I say it? Necessary items that I would craft on naturally. So it's a little bit unnatural that I have them here, those three. So this for sure, I'm going to keep it. This for sure is something that I would have kept anyway. No, this is not. Not anymore. This is not bad, actually, yeah. This I would have kept. That's fine. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Let's go. Yo, Kainzo, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, brother? How's it going? How are you feeling? Should be maybe Bone Shatter, Molten Blast, then Infernal Cry. I don't know. But Infernal Cry... Oh, for Bone Shatter. Infernal Cry is for melee attacks, though. So I just think it's... honestly, I honestly think it's something very simple. Like Molten Blast into Hammer of Gods or some shit like that. I don't know. There is another cry, I think, that is for ranged as well. I don't remember which one. It's not Infernal. It's the other one. I remember every single one of them. Do you feel better though, Kenza? Seismic, yeah, Seismic Cry. I think so. I'm gonna need to read through it. I don't even know when I get it, but I think Seismic Cry is something that's gonna work here. But I think that works for stun build-up or stun builds. Flu symptoms all gone. That's good to hear. Seismic? No. I'm never gonna call it seismic. It's seismic for me. You know why? Because seismic, the word seismic in English, comes from the word seismos. It's a Greek word that means earthquake. But yeah, you're right. Seismic, yeah. Would it just be easier to just go the same build as our warrior? It wouldn't be as OP as it was with the warrior because we're not going to have the ascendancy there for the crazy ass totem spirits. Dormades, yeah. What would be the best ascendancy for warrior? Bro, I had a lot of success on my first run until level 67, right? With the warrior, we went for Warbringer, which was pretty cool with the totems if you're gonna go for that build. But I only went for the Warbringer because of the build. So I don't think there's like a best ascendancy. Depends on what build you want to go for. Alright, Wisp, what do you want from me, man? Where are you going? Why do we need to go the other side of the map? Oh, we need to do the light of passage as well. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, we need to watch out. There's an abyss. He actually infected one of the rares that are close to the abyss, so I need to clear everything around it. Make sure I don't get hit by the rare. Or the wisp stuff. I think Volcanic Fissure is pretty decent damage here. For like a secondary ability. It's not bad at all. Bro, game. Bro, where are all the lesser jewels, man? Who took them? I never tried a Warbringer currently. Yeah, I just played a very specific build, bro. I played the totem spam warrior, right? So for that, you definitely want to go for the spirit totems as a Warbringer, you know? Wait, there are fabs? Holy shit. I didn't know. I'm gonna check them out. I will check them out. Yeah, Nova Projectiles, Kenza. Yeah. But I still think the Nova Projectiles is gonna be like a late campaign, not early, because it's gonna like half your damage. Alright, I don't know why I'm killing all of these guys. Let's just go to the edges so we can find the light passage or whatever it's called. And then we can go to the next area so we can find the hyenas for the relic. And that should be it. Alright, let me see. What do we have here? Let's sell everything we don't need. Actually, I think I prefer just salvaging the blue items and the socketed items. I need the regal shards. AoE overlap. The problem that I'm having is not mapping, or it's not like leveling up. The problem I'm having is with boss damage. And anything that provides me more AoE or more projectiles almost halves my damage. So that's not an option right now for me. 'Cause I don't have any issues doing, you know, the campaign and going through the areas and stuff. But I did try multi-shot, and I didn't really like it. It's pretty cool for AoE, but the damage is like 35 or 40% less. So, let's do the Abyssal here. Uh-oh. Alright, shit. Wait, there's a wisp here? Why is there a wisp? And there's a twin as well. We don't like that. Oh my god, the twin was the one that was affected by the wisp before. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm expecting something big from this drop. Come on. No, I'm kiting the wrong way. Got him. Could have been better. Fork and Ricochet could be good. True. But again, for who? For mapping? A guy can dream. Ooh, a jawbone. Yeah, here we get a jawbone. Yeah, that's normal. I don't care about that. We need to find the we need to find the light passage first, though. We definitely need those. Lightless passage. There it is. Hope the club is good. I don't think it will be, but let's see. Multi-projectile would be good. That's true. Yeah, but I mean, as I said, everything that creates multiple projectiles reduces the damage. So like Nova projectiles reduce your damage by 40%. And it's all around you, right? So it doesn't matter if I hit them with 3. I'm still going to deal damage as if I'm hitting them with 1. Same with multi-shot. Like, that's why I went for double dual wield. Because dual wield is not gonna... It doesn't decrease my damage to the point where it doesn't... It's not good, you know what I mean? Because it increases my projectiles here from 1 to 2. What's the level? 22. Okay. So I need to find the... exit here. Oh shit, nope, there's a boss here. Nope, I don't want to fight that guy. This is stupid. Oh my god, I made it. I made it, dude. I was not allowed to get another level in there. That's why I did what I just did. I just realized. Holy shit. That was dangerous business right there. Alright, come on, RP. Lightless passage, buried shrines. Is that where we have to go? Yeah, need to go here. $51 Amazons. That's good to know. I'll check them out and see what they actually do. It has to be on the top left side here. This is 24. Yeah, I'm allowed to level up here. Wonder if they're using two-handed mace. And wonder what... Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, can you guys check what kind of weapon they're using with a Molten Blast? Because if it's not one-handed mace, it's not the same. But I can still see what they actually do with it. I don't know what they're using. Why could I not find them yesterday? I couldn't find a single Amazon with one-handed maces. Oh, and by the way, I was looking at hardcore, guys. Don't look in softcore, Fabs and Devo. If you're looking softcore, I'm not gonna see what they're doing because it's very different. I think this build is pretty glass cannony in softcore, so it's very different to hardcore. That's why probably, man. Probably they're using one-handed maces, but it's softcore. Could still probably get ideas, maybe, yeah. Just to see how they deal with bosses and all that shit, to see if it's possible in hardcore. I was using a pick and a lick-aside shield, so I'd say they accurate stacked it. I see. Yeah, so that build is going to be very squishy, bro, I think. And it's reliable, and it's reliant on uniques. I see double mace builds, one-handed mace, hardcore I see, or softcore? Like, hardcore SSF? Dun, 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 dun. Nothing in hardcore, but there is an SSF using maces. Now, I would prefer to look at the opposite. Like, if it was hardcore but not SSF, I wouldn't mind. Nothing in hardcore. So, what did Icy find? Oh, it's Titan, though. Right. It's not Amazon. Okay. I can still see, to see what kind of ability they use probably on the bosses. That could help out. In life, you got it. Let's see. But as you said, it's a Titan, so it's going to be very, very different here. Nova projectiles, yeah. Ricochet. Shockwave totem, holy shit. So far, I'm 2 for 2. Leap slam, why? For movement speed? Infernal Cry, Herald of Ash, Infernal Cry, why? Shockwave totems, maybe? Forge Hammer. I'm not using Time of Need. Not yet. I'm gonna use it whenever I get my second set of Spirit. I'm using Wind Dancer for bosses and Herald of Ash for mapping. Forged Hammer. So instead of that, I'm using Volcanic Fissures. How do they trigger that? Yeah, of course. That's why I have the dual wield. Alright, the music just ended right on time. So let's do this boss. I don't even remember what they do, what kind of damage they do, but we're balanced with everything, so let's try it out. They trigger it with... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So they do Forge Hammer into Infernal Cry. So it's basically what I was doing before with the Warrior. Alright, let me just go and sell these things, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but how much damage will that provide them, bro? Ooh, we'll go to really good base here. Really good base. This is really good. I need to craft on that one. 93 armor, 66 evasion. We get some cold resistance here, so we don't actually lose anything. We just get more armor and more evasion. Not bad. Get some extra stun threshold. This is a good base, so it's fine. And the last thing that I want to do here is hit this one. Do I have any essences? Maximum mana. Fire resistance. We can go for fire resistance. Nah. I'm gonna need fire resistance later on. Physical attack damage as mana. Ugh. Still gonna go with that one. Okay. So, okay. Where's that build again? So they are doing rapid attacks, elemental armament. I'm correct there. Jamon? No. I'm at the Dumbledore and his pet boss. I don't know their names. But it's Bastardon, whatever it's called. Infernal Cry is something we're gonna need, and then this Forge Hammer is a level 31, so I cannot even use that combo at the moment. I can't. I'm still crafting? What do you mean? Alright, let's go. Okay, there we go. Got another one. Too much effort for the damage, by the way. Too much effort. So I'm just hoping that the more we progress, the more damage we're going to build in. Some pretty solid damage. Yeah, I guess. But it could be a little bit better, to be honest. But it's fine. I'm not going to complain. It's okay. We got a cold one. Do I have a cold one? I do have a cold one. This is pretty bad. Okay, nothing good here. Shambrin, do you have anything for me? Oh. No. Alright, next. Next, we'll go for the Titan. Yeah, needs more work for sure for Jamanra, for sure, man. I think you're doing pretty solid, all things considered. You're playing a Molten Blast Amazon with no currency or leveling gear. Actually, when you say it like that, you're right, bro. We're doing really good, actually. I don't know why I'm like disappointed in the build. Like it's a crazy ass build, bro. We're doing pretty okay for the situation that we're in. Alright, can we just casually, just like what just happened now, can we just casually get a lesser Jeweler's Orb? Or is the file deleted from the game? What's happening? Alright, let's hug the wall, the left wall, and we're gonna find everything here. Let me just grab the checkpoint so it's easier for us to come back. There's 3 relics. I need to count the relics so I don't overstay here. There's another one. There's one. Alright, 2 more. Oh, Abyss. Okay. Come on. Big rewards now. Come on. Okay. That's always good to have more of these. I keep forgetting to trigger the Wind Dancer instead of Herald of Ash for bosses. Alright, no twins. And we're good. Alright. What do we have? Another unique. What is that? The Rusted Curious unique? It's probably going to be pretty good for me. But it's only armor. I do need that extra evasion. Oh, it's the same one that we got before? Okay. Yeah. Waypoint right here. Let's get our second charm. And my choice here is gonna be... yeah, more effect duration I would go for. That could save me. I think you're right, Sinister. Yeah, I think you're right. Exalted Orb. Always happy to collect those. We still need 2 more relics to add before we can go for the Titan boss. What level map is this? 26. We're 26, actually. So we can farm some XP here. Okay. There's number 2. Second seal done. We have 1 more. Okay, come on. Lesser Jewelers, dude. That's gonna improve my damage significantly. There's a Wisp. I'm not gonna do the Wisp. Literally doesn't drop anything. I'm not gonna wait for it. Okay, there's the third one. Alright, we're done. Actually, I want to get the level before I go to the Titan, the Grotto Titan boss guy. J. Luke, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's kill them here so I can have a checkpoint to go back to. Let's move away from this. There's the level. Alright, off we go. So, attack speed. I think I'm just gonna go for attack speed at the moment. Mass Hysteria. Let me see what these guys are doing as well. See if it makes sense to hardcore. Actually, it does make sense, yeah. Okay. %. We can go Blade Catcher as well. Reaving. Yeah. Okay, I'm going for that. 26. I'm moving away from this at 27. I think it's fine. We can farm another map for more levels. Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna do the full map here, hoping to get another level. What level is this? 27? I'm currently 27. Yeah. So, I've been zooming, man. I need to get more levels. What's the best bow base? I think it depends on where you are in the endgame. If you're super, super late and you have like a build that's like over 500 divines, then it matters. And, you can go for like warmongers, I guess. Not the level, the build. Depending on where your build is in the endgame. Like, I mean, if it's a cheap build or if you invested heavily. If you haven't invested a lot of divines, it shouldn't really matter. Because, like, either Obliterator or Warmonger or Gemini, as long as you have the best mods in there, and the higher the numbers of the mods, the better. So what I usually tell people that ask me that question, because it's a really good question actually, a lot of people have that, but I think Warmongers is probably the better base. But what I would do, I would never invest to get the better base if your mods are not perfect. So if, for example, you have, just giving you an example, I don't know how much you have, but let's say you have 50 divines to go and shop for a new bow. I would not put Warmongers into my criteria for to buy a bow, you know what I mean? I would have like open Warmongers, Obliterator, Gemini, whatever has the most of the best mods that I need. And then when you get to the point where you have like a shit ton of divines, then you can be a little bit more, you know, picky. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't like that most builds are Viper's Cap. Hey, yeah, that's why I didn't want to go that with my Deadeye. I had so much more fun with my build. Something similar, but it's not the same with everyone. Alright, so we're getting Essence of Seeking here. We need to watch out because this layout is a little bit weird. Look at how tanky these guys are. Holy shit. Damn, if this dude is this tanky, imagine the boss, bro. Holy shit. We need some kind of penetration at some point. This is ridiculous. Okay, there you go. Oh, the twin just spawned out of the blue. Wait, are there two? I think there's two of them. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the damage. Holy shit. Alright, kiting. Let me pass. I can't pass. I'm stuck. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Let's use our brain here. So where we came from, so it's gonna be free. Got him. Okay. First one down. I think there's one more. I think there's a second twin. Yep, there is. Okay. Alright, come to me, dude. Your brother's dead. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do, bruh? Am I stuck again? I am stuck. Okay. Okay. Got him. Okay. That's a level 8, by the way. That's good. Everything else is pretty shit. We're gonna go and check out to see what kind of items these two gave us. But that's a level 8 spirit gem, by the way. Big. Big deal. We can literally go for time of need with this one. Yeah, time of need is going to be big here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's go back. Pretty decent damage there. $16 strength? Wait, this could be big, by the way. Let me hit that once. Thorn damage. Never mind. All right, Time of Need versus Wind Dancer versus Herald of Ash. I think Wind Dancer is gonna be my go-to for bosses, for sure. Precision would be pretty good. Compressed duration could also work there. Yeah, compressed duration is a must-have. So I need some intelligence from this then. Assuming you remember to switch. Very correct. You're absolutely right. We just need 1 intelligence, I think, and we're going to be able to get this. And I can keep it at this level, by the way. What is it? Mercenary? No. Warrior, Time of Need. Let's do that. Boom. Herald of Ash. I'm going to keep Herald of Ash, and yeah, let's see. Time of Need, compressed duration. This just needs a level 1. Do I have a level 1? I do not have a tier 1. So compressed duration like this should be just fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. Pretty decent and lucky drop there. Did I actually... Did I see these? I don't remember if I saw these. I think I haven't. Okay, I'm not gonna buy anything. Click on the whale. Let's go. Yo, Olven, welcome in. How are you doing, man? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. Let's take away that. Okay, that was me, chat. Wasn't you. Alright, do I have anything else here? Silk robe. We don't need that. These are bad bases, so whatever. Alright, let's see what the Abyssal has given me. 2 plus an essence and 2... Oh, they're still alive. And 2 twins. Chance shard. Bro, I'm honestly, I'm getting absolutely everything in the game apart the one thing that I need. And by the way, I just need one of it. I don't need like 2 or 3 or 4. I just need one lesser, bro. Just give me one lesser. Okay, so I don't want to fight one guy per pack. It's gonna be too slow. Just kill these dudes. Good stuff. Yeah, AoE is pretty good, man. This build so far is shaping up really nicely AoE wise. Just need to find that little trick for the bosses. Alright, this is gonna be the rune, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Good stuff. Dead end here. How are we on armor? 48% armor, 26 evasion. I need more evasion, I need more armor. I just need more defense, man. Alright, this should be the boss. Yep, this is the boss fight. Alright, here we go. I could do it with music on. Let's go. Damn, dude. Damn. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I didn't pause it. I didn't pause it to skip it. I paused it to see what's happening around me, to see what I could do. But yeah. Wow, bro. Damn, the damage, dude. The damage is so rough. Holy smokes for a challenge. Damn. Brutal indeed. Damn, that was crazy. Good recovery, yeah. Is the damage up because that boss has a glitchy arena for some attacks? I think that he's also fire resistant probably, and my damage sucks, man. Stand under his armpit tech. Maybe next time if I remember, bro, yeah. Okay, we got 34 spirit here. We could do something with that. Okay, we got awarded something, so... and also this makes me think that I need to go full on armor instead of armor evasion. It's gonna be so slow, dude. Building up evasion and armor at the same time. You know what I mean? This is gonna be a bit hit on my life, right? Yeah. But it's also 56 armor versus 48. I think I need to go pure armor, bro. Who gives a shit about evasion? That's how I need to think about this, I think. I'm not even going to think about it. Let's just go with this chest piece for the spirit. So now we can go Herald of Ash and Time of Need, or Herald of Ash and Wind Dancer, or double on the bosses. We're going to go Time of Need and Wind Dancer. Also, only hits once. Normally, the skill bounces and can do more damage. The other is you also have to do one attack at a time because of hardcore to not die. Yeah, yeah. True. True, bro. Okay, I'm gonna move away from Meginord's, even though it decreases my life by a ton. So I can get my armor, which means... Do I actually need blur? I think I need to... bro, that was the first thing that I thought whenever we started this challenge, is I need to forget I'm on Amazon and just go pure armor as if I'm a warrior. And for some reason, midway, I decided to do something else. How do I go? This is pretty decent. This is, yeah, I don't know if I should go for that one or not. I think not. I don't even know how I'm going to connect. Maybe I go around these? Iron reflexes. I think that's the one that we saw before. Oh, yeah, but no, we're not going to go for evasion. You can get there just south. Oh, if we go for hybrid, is what you're saying. If we go for full-on hybrid, then we take iron reflexes, and that's going to convert all evasion to armor. So that means that it's as if you don't go for hybrid. So Remorseless is pretty good for projectile damage. I can take away Blur. So that's 1 point. I can take away these. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with blur, 8 with this node. So 8 means that we need to go around. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if this doesn't count, we have 7. So we can do that, but we're going to miss out on all of these for now. That's dangerous. Damn Amazons, bro. Damn. But it's too far for now? Yeah. But if you think about it, if I take away all of these and have 8 points to go for Iron Reflexes is not going to have jack shit to convert to armor. Because a huge chunk of my evasion comes from things like 20% armor and evasion rating, 20% armor and evasion rating, plus all of these here as well. You know what I mean? Massive nap. Welcome in, bro. Good morning. Yeah, it's too early. It is. It's very early. I need to figure shit out, but I want to figure it now so we don't do something wrong later. You know what I mean? I think blur, if we're going to go for Iron Reflexes, we need to keep going for evasion and armor. But you guys saw how dangerous that shit is. And also, I do have like a ton of damaging stuff that I'm not getting right now. So if I take away attack speed, these 3. I need POB for this shit. Give me 1 second. I need POB for this. Is there an update on POB? Alright, new. Let's go here. And let's do Huntress. Yeah, Huntress. Okay, so we've done 1, what level? Automatic? Okay, good. So 2, do strength. How do I do it? I don't know how to do it. Anyway. Is it like right click? Yeah, right click. Okay, good. So we're getting all of these. So we're currently level what? Level 27. We're level 27. So if I take away blur for now, so we grab these, that's important. We go here, that's important. This doesn't make sense going this way, so we need to go up here. Oh yeah, for sure, Kenza. Yeah, that's my main ability. I am spamming it, but I'm trying to do other shit as well because I'm not dealing a lot of damage. So instead, if I go over here, instead of that, I can go down here for even more damage. Or up there for like 40% extra projectiles. And we need to go all the way down to this. Grab that. So that's level 22. And we're currently what? 27. Okay, so if I do this, I'm getting more damage. This is going to be painful for my defense. Painful. That's 26, by the way. And just getting more damage. What did I invest in? Hard to kill, life. Okay, maybe we could do that for now. Just get all of these damaging nodes as well. And then whenever I get like higher level, just before Jamanra. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for damage right now. Yeah. I think that's what needs to happen at the moment and see how that feels. And if it feels bad, it feels bad. It's whatever. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab all of these so we can path this way. Okay. So now we have one more, so I can take away this. That's one extra point there. Is there another way that I'm not seeing this? This is so weird, such a weird pathing. God damn. I think this is the way to go. So we just take away this node. Nah, I cannot change the build, bro. I cannot change the build. I was thinking about Shockwave Totem and the Fisher, but it's going to be the same shit with the Warrior. I don't want to give up to the this build. Let's take that away. We've got two more. So with these two, instead of just going for whatever, I'm going to go for more damage until we get some more... Yeah. We can start panning down, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna get more projectile damage and see how that feels. We have some fighting before we need to deal with another boss, so. And we got now a new chest, so let's see. Wait, what are we doing? Oh yeah. Let's get this, and let's get this. I did activate it. What happened? Oh, I'm gonna need... Yeah, that's what Sinister was saying. I need some intelligence. Okay. So this is the Shar. Yeah, the Shar, we could do the Shar before Sakamas, I guess. I don't want to do Jamanra before Sakamas. We're also not allowed to do that, but we can get the +2 here. These +2 are going to help us. Is there any +2 that I actually missed? I don't think there is. I think I've done absolutely everything, yeah. These are the only ones left. Yeah, I'm just going to go full armor, bro. The iron reflexes are not bad. Yeah, definitely damage is better, but again, we never had AoE issues. What level is this? 28, and I'm 27? Holy shit. I have... Actually, I have not even... Not abused the plus levels. I didn't even try to level normally. Yeah, we're definitely owed some levels from these maps, for sure. Alright, So hopefully we can get 2 levels here, plus the +2 passives. We're gonna have 4. With those 4, we can figure shit out. We can see what else we could do. Yeah, let's go, Closure. Yes, dude. It's been a while since I've heard this song. Alright, can we have packs with more monsters, please? Hey, there it is. Let's go. Got him. Alright, leveled up. Leveled up. Good shit. These I'm gonna take them away. For sure I'll take them away, but not yet. I'm just gonna do that so we can clear this map a little bit quicker. That's a 2-handed mace. I'm looking for the Abyssal. Abyssal, where are ya? I need that Lesser Jeweler's Orb, bro. I need that. Good, give me more. Bigger pack sizes. I remember it's SSF, yeah, true. True, I wish I could. Yeah, I think that's the beauty of SSF though. You don't have absolutely anything for free. You just need to either grind them, go back and get them, you know? Like even the simplest thing, bro. Like imagine with the warrior, I wanted to get Wind Dancer at a lower level and I didn't because I was lazy and I didn't want to go all the way back to the first act to get a lower level spirit gem, you know what I mean? So the simplest thing becomes like not so simple if you think about it. Oh, the twins. Okay, I think I can get them one by one here. There's the first one. Okay. Sometimes I feel that my hits don't actually hit the rare or the boss. You see? It goes all the way back. Alright, first twin is down. Let's go next one. Got him. There's a stone. That's the wrong lesser. A visual thing. It doesn't hit them, so I don't think it's a visual bug. It literally does not hit them. Sometimes it does, sometimes it just goes over their head. And it has nothing to do with my aiming. Like, I'm like, you're gonna see the mouse being on the boss or on the rear, and it's still going over them. You see, like that was weird. That threw it all over on the roof. But yeah, maybe it could be. It could be, actually. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about it. We're not a warrior, actually, so we might have issues with accuracy here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you're lucky, yeah, I see, Bubba. No, I'm good right now with the spirit gems. But I was talking about my warrior. This one, the Huntress here, has been pretty lucky when it comes down to spirit gems for some reason. But I haven't seen a single lesser jeweler, man. And I'm gonna keep crying until I get one. I just need one for now. Alright, Abyss. Alright, this is the moment. We need to get it here. Yet another reason why Amazon is bad for this. True. Like everything that can be bad is bad. That was too risky for me to stay in there. Alright, I want to trap myself. Let's just go back here. What's the name of the fire skill? Molten Blast. Okay, we've got a rare. Need to watch out. Oh my god, that's what. I'm frozen. Wait, why am I frozen? Okay, dodge. There's two of them. That's why I didn't even see the second one. Holy shit. Good thing I said we need to watch out then. Okay. Shockwave totems for the win, baby. I have 0 health potion, which means that we can kite them to somewhere that there's more mobs, so we can get some charges. And keep blasting them from a distance. And try dodge their big attack here. Okay, got the first guy. Shitty drops. Heartbeat now. 80 BPM 1 minute ago. I'm pretty chill, to be honest, man. That's a big ass hit. There's a second. Oh, there were 3. Oh, there were 3. That's why. Okay. All dead. No items. 404. Error found. No items for you. Alright, let's see. There's a lot of loot there. We're not allowed to equip that. This is a no. Bad base. See ya. Bad. If we're going pure armor. Yeah, we're gonna go pure armor. I don't want any of these. Okay. Alright, give me the 2 points. And now we can actually think about it a little bit more. We've got 3 plus 2. That's going to be 5. Yeah. I'm still going to do the trial before the act. I think it's not fair if I don't do it that way. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to come back again because there's too much loot on the ground. Look at all that. And there's like 2 or 3 bases that I left here, magic. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to collect these. Anything to salvage first? Yep. Didn't even see that. 1838. This could be a better base. No, I don't want to craft at the moment. Nothing to craft at the moment. 139 armor. Let's go. We craft this. Okay. So we've got 2 belts that we want to craft. Both of them have 1 charm and armor. 15 strength on the first one. And flask management. Flask charge gained and maximum mana. So we're going to keep this one for now. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Leave it as it is. Anything new here? 551 recovered mana. Come on. I think I'm gonna stick with the instant charges for now. All right, you gotta have something better, bro. Come on. I'm not really in need of weapons as I am of, holy shit, this is gonna be a big one, of actual gear. Actually, this is going to be pretty good. Let me see. We can hit it. Attack speed, beautiful. And then we're going to use the essence for even more physical. Look at that. 3056. Hell yeah. We created a beast. Hit it with an exalted. Boom. We got fire damage. Very, very low, but whatever. Pretty good. And that's basically on the prefixes. What good suffix can I get from a weapon? Because I could hit it with a jawbone here, but I think it's just going to be a waste. Yeah, thanks, GG. 1 to 3 fire damage. 3056. We are going to replace... I think I want the speed. But the other one gives me strength. I think this one is slightly better than this. Time to check the damage. 230. If I replace the left one, it's 248. If I replace the right one, it's 241. Yeah, I was correct. 248, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be resemble the same on the shrapnel. So with the new one, it's 323. With the old setup is 293. So it's a pretty big difference. 301. Yeah, this is for sure. For sure, that's better. But it all depends on what we're going to get here. Do we have a regal? I'm gonna keep that. Kind of think this could become really, really good. It has room for one more prefix spot. Oh, I could get strength from here. Actually, you know what? We could do it. I think this weapon is gonna get me through the whole act. So we could actually hit it. Alright, we hit it. Let me just go and restart the timer here, and we're gonna go and see what we got. Time for a good weapon upgrade. Well of Souls. Let's go. Right, give me something good. Yeah, plus melee would be insane. plus melee would be insane. Actually, not bad. 1 and 3 is not bad. I do need the accuracy, but I do already have accuracy. I could just go for the crit here. Get a little bit extra crit. It's the best choice out of these 3, I believe, in the situation that we're in. Strength would be awesome. Melee would be ideal. But we have one more hit, by the way, so let's go with the crit here. You know what? I'm not gonna hit it. Oh, I have 2? Okay. 2 mana per enemy killed. Whatever. Whatevs. Amulet or ring. Do I have anything good that's worth hitting? I do, actually. Since we're here, let me try this. Do I have a better essence? Fire resistance. Yeah, fire res. This be better than these? It would. Alright, fire res in there. Then it has 2. So it's hit 1 exalted, mana regen. So it's only prefix. Okay, this could be good. Let's see. Not very good options here, but it is what it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. At this point, I'm just gonna go for rarity, bro. Like that 19 life. What am I gonna do with 19 extra life, bro? That 9 extra rarity. Tier 69 choices, yeah. As extra 9 rarity could actually help a little bit. Get like better drops and shit. I'm just gonna go for that, whatever. Bad rolls, yeah. Alright, we're 62 on the lightning. I mean, lightning and fire are both very important here. So, we'll see. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna throw this away. I'll save it. Needed gear. We've got two of them, so we're gonna be okay with the fire in case there's a problem, but should be fine. Yeah, true, true. He also deals some fire damage, that's why I'm a little bit worried about it, but we should be fine. That's why I doubled down on the lightning. Alright, off we go. Ready so you get lesser joy? Yeah. Did someone say 6, 7? Nope. Apart from me just now. Slightly better damage here. I do want to get a second level. Where are all the mobs? I need a little bit more. Come on. 14% more to hit 29. What's our rarity now, by the way? 18%. Right. 18% better than 0, but I don't know if it's gonna be much of a help. Well, we'll see. And I think that's basically it. Let's go and find the checkpoint. I mean, leveling up here or in the next zone, it doesn't really matter. Did I discover the next zone? I don't think I did. Might be south here or on the right side. One of the two. Got ya. Good one. Good one. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Remember, there's a couple of like secret rooms here or something that we can get some stuff. So I'm gonna try and complete the entire thing. This is level 29. So even though we're allowed to go to 31, I'm not gonna try and do that. I'm just gonna clear the entire map as much as I can. See if we can get any rare shit. Like anything. There's a chest. There's another level. And we're done with mass hysteria as well. What's up, Dark Star? How you doing, man? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Long time no see, bud. Okay, nothing here. I'm gonna go and check this side. I've been fairly unlucky with my charms as well, if you think about it. At this point, my warrior has had, like, so many charms that I was playing around with, if you guys remember. Like, every single boss I was changing my charms. I was pretty lucky with the charm drops. Now, I've got nothing. Got an amulet. Okay. Hello, hello, Lucas. How you doing? Good evening. Lovely to have you here, bro. How was your day? Happy Tuesday. Out in a bit. No worries, man. No worries. Lovely to see you here. Thanks for jumping in. It is a new challenge, yeah. It's a new challenge, and I would, I think I can, yeah. I think I can say that this is probably the craziest challenge and the most difficult build, probably, that I've played so far. But we'll see. It might actually become pretty good. How did the other end up? It was pretty good, but I died to Viper on Friday night. It's pure evasion. I'm gonna go this way. Blood Mage to a decent point. Have almost 8k health. 550 on the spark. In base. Nice, dude. Nice. Congrats. That's a very fun build, indeed. Are you having fun with it? It's a pretty nice build. Pretty chill whenever you get it to deal that much damage. You gave it a go. This new one looks interesting. So what are you playing? I am playing a Huntress that was randomly selected by the wheel. Amazon Huntress. We still haven't ascended, but it will become an Amazon Huntress. And we rolled on a random weapon, so we got a one-handed mace. So we need to figure out a build, and this is the build that we figured out.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
MG Pro Audio with the 5 giftaroos. W, man, thank you so much. Holy shit, it's been a while. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 giftaroos. Oh, we finished this? Alright, let me see if I can go back real quick. I've got a checkpoint. No, that's too far away. Yeah, thank you. MG Pro Audio with the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Love you all, my people. Hey, let's go, man. Much love back to you, bro. Thank you. Like the destroy the item twist. True. True, that's another twist. Oh, here it is. Okay, good thing I came back. There's like 3 of them here. 4. Let's start with this pot. Actually, let's go back and then come back so we can actually be able to pick up everything. It's pretty chill for sure. I've just been farming expedition logbooks. That's a good call, Darkstar. Yeah, that's a good thing. That helps a lot with the currency for sure. Why is my spirit like that again? I will sell that. She doesn't have anything. Let's see if you're selling something. No, I'm looking for rares, bro. I don't have crafting mats. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. What's wrong with this? Intelligence again? Well, damn. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Okay, good. It's your birthday super soon. It's next week. It's my birthday is on the 6th of November, Lucas, and I'm not gonna be streaming on the 6th because I'm gonna spend it with the missus, of course. But I'm gonna stream on the 7th, and I have a surprise for you guys on the 7th of November, which is gonna be not this upcoming Friday, but next week Friday. Alexander, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so it's a support gem. Got it. Not bad. Give me all of that. Alright, now we're ready to get out of here. PO1 assassin build when? We'll see, we'll see. Molten Blast. Yeah, let's go with that. Just hit 2 million tooltip on the Blood Mage. Now I need to figure out what to farm. Let's go. Good stuff, man. We'll be going away for 10 days. Oh no, dude. You're gonna miss it? That's a shame. It's okay. Where are you going? Going away for 10 days. Hopefully it's a vacation. It's not something for work. Alright, let's clear all of this. This is level 30. We're 29. We're doing good. I don't think this can give me 2 levels, but... I don't even know if there's any zone that can give me 2 levels now. If there is, I need to abuse that because I'm far behind. I cannot just go and face Jamanra 1 level below him in hardcore. Mauritius, let's go. Damn, how come? How did you pick that place? Mauritius, I've heard it pronounced in so many different ways. I had an easier time with Jamanro when I was playing Monk, yeah. If you know the mechanics of Jamanra and you don't overcomplicate it and you don't think about it too much, he's actually pretty simple. But if you panic and you start dodging like a maniac out of the blue, he gets you, bro. Bro, where are all the lesser jewelers, dude? Damn, this guy hurts. I got 0 defense. This and Dreadnought is gonna give it to you? Yeah, true. Look at that health. Look at that health. Yeah, I urgently need defense, bro. Oh, we've got the sisters. I always wanted to go, so snorkeling, relaxing, enjoying the island. Hell yeah, bro. That's so good. Happy for you, man. Actually, I'm gonna use the sisters. Pretty much Darkstar. Yeah, it's one of the better ways, but there are other ways that people farm stuff, like Sakema's Trial of Chaos, logbooks, all that stuff, you know? Got to shoot, hope to catch you soon. See ya, buddy. Nice to have you here. Yeah. Okay. Do these guys give me XP? Yes, they do. Okay, good. Okay. Any tips for it? Not really tips, but Trial of Chaos is pretty easy if you have the experience and the knowledge of what things you should pick. So like there's nothing that I can tell you that it's gonna change that, you know what I mean? You just need to do a couple of runs, maybe Google the best options, depends on your build as well. But yeah, it's pretty simple, bro. You just need to know the better combinations to pick so you don't die because of the combos. But yeah, it's not that complicated. You'll figure it out. Alright, what do we have now? So now we picked up all of that. This is a tough choice here, chat. It's a very tough choice of what to do next. Because I think if I make a mistake and I invest in the wrong area, it's definitely going to kill me. I think I just need to start going to the left. Life regeneration is never bad. So yeah, I'm going to start going to the left. Okay. This boss is also going to be a pain in the ass now, actually. It's going to be very similar to the other dude. So I need to watch out with my life flasks and mana flasks and everything. Yeah, this ability is so weird. It doesn't pass through the stairs. I have to have like a specific angle. Otherwise it doesn't work. So weird. Okay, we're almost done here. We're getting as much XP as we can, but it's going slow. Holy shit! We have a big ass issue with defense, man. I seriously need items. Yeah, you definitely need to do that, bro. Pro audio for sure. Alright, we've got armor. We've got lower armor, more life, critical damage bonus, dex. Yeah, this is definitely better. Yeah, this is better than mine. Wait, what did I sell? Armor and evasion. Shit, am I doing armor evasion or am I just going armor? I think I'm just gonna go armor. Physical attack damages life. Yeah, it could be good. Could be good. Okay, I'm gonna keep this here. Needed gear. We can keep that there. For the Chaos Res. And that's it. Alright, does she have anything new? She has new shit, but... Alright, this could be big, man. Please hit something good. Come on. Getting close to the Forge Hammer? True. Fire resistance. That's big. Even more armor. Okay. Do I have an essence? We don't have. Stun threshold. So, yeah, I'm gonna take away the spirit. That's fine. That's a lot of defense to pass on. 58% armor versus 47. Yeah, that's 11% armor. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's just suicide if I do that. Yeah. %24% critical hit chance here. 8 life. What am I gonna do with the 8 life? Oh, we found the first one, chat. We found the first one. 18% of armor also applies to elemental damage. We found the first one. UFO, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I'm investing in this. I'm going full armor. Forget about evasion, bro. Who cares? Lightning res. I like that. Okay, give me that lightning. We're gonna drop some strength and dexterity. It is whatever. It's fine. Okay, so now we're at 60% armor. And we've got... what do we have? 18%. Estimated elemental reduction against hits is 21%. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, could have been better. Not yet, not yet. We're taking it slow, bro. Not yet. Which means that we need to eventually build up to the point where we actually go all the way here and get Prism Guard. We can get Burn Away as well. Damn. No, I haven't. I'm not gonna do the boss if I don't do the trial. Don't worry. Let's see your wand. What a badass wand, bro. Let's go. A little bit unlucky on the cast speed there, but big one there, bro. No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. I need more life as well, by the way. I need to start focusing on strength, on armor, on life. But as you can see, I'm super squishy, bro. This is insane. I'm so squishy. That's definitely not a good thing to say in hardcore. The other way that we can go about this is, of course, we're going to have issue with the damage if I do that, but we're going to cover the defense, is instead of going dual wielding, is actually going with a badass shield, which is also going to allow us to take away the points of the dual wielding, the Blade Flurry cluster. That's also another way that we can do this build, but I don't even know if that's viable with this build not going dual wield. Where is the boss, dude? I'm getting closer to getting a second level here. I don't have life potion. I'm trying to keep going because the boss has a checkpoint and that's gonna get me to full, but there it is. Okay, we found him. Holy shit now. Because of the explosion shotgun, multi-projection projectiles should be big damage. Are you able to get him though? I have no idea, bro. No idea. I don't think I'm allowed to do that, Corey. I'll grab this. I need a better potion. Recovery instantly. Beautiful. Okay, good. Give me that. And I'm gonna try this belt as well. It gives armor, life regen, maximum mana. Shit. No, I cannot use that. I cannot lose the strength there. Alright, let me see what shields she has here. Real quick. Actually, no shields, pure armor. That's disappointing. So if I take away mass hysteria, that's gonna be 2, 3, 4 points. Which I can get 1, 2, 3. Increased armor and strength. 4 points. And then sturdy metal, 80% increased armor from equipped body armor. Which ain't bad. But I cannot go there just yet. I need to get the level. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Let me just see if there's anything else. If I can get a level on this map, I'm gonna do that change. If I can't, then I'm not. Let me see if I can. And give me a second. Okay. I think I should be able to get a level. Because if I get it... Oh, there's a tower here. This is exactly the base that I need. Oh, we can try that as well. This could change the entire build now. I don't know how mandatory it is for me to duel. And I mean, I know that more projectiles are going to help me with the damage for sure. But if I die, nobody cares, right? If I die, it's over. So my first priority is not to die. My second priority is to deal good damage. I don't mind dealing decent damage. As long as I don't die. Alright, nothing here. We need 9%. What do I have on? Herald of Ash. Okay. So that needs to be changed for the boss. There you go. We got the level. Okay, good shit. Okay. Let's go find the checkpoint. So I can actually go all the way now to extra armor and see how that's going to be. My damage is going to decrease by a ton. But whatever. Alright, let me just teleport to where the boss is. Here. I just read it. What happened? Did they announce that everything is coming, or... Because I know that they said that they will eventually, but I don't know when. Okay, this. Please hit something good. Stun threshold and physical thorns. Could have been worse. It could not have been worse. Okay. Do you have anything now? That's a big ass armor. Yeah, I need more. I need more. Give me everything that you can. Pure armor. Do you have anything? You don't. Again. Alright, we're gonna try this one as well. Do I have anything crafting mat? Yeah, this ain't bad. These are pretty good to craft next. Okay, I have this one. I haven't heard this song for a long while. Yeah, true. This is too low level. It doesn't do anything for us now. This one either. Actually, no. This could be crafted. I'll keep that. It's trial before the boss? No, before the final boss. I'm not allowed to finish the act before the trial, but I don't think I'm gonna get it today. Just letting you know. Sturdy metal. That's getting us to 67% armor. Decreases our attack a little bit, but gets us to 67% armor. Is there a way that I can take away these? What else could I go here for? Melee damage, no. Block chance. What would be good to go for in here? Just for these, right? Yeah, these are pretty good. Yeah, these are pretty good. Right here. So if I take away 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the only way around it, I think. What if I don't take all of these? That's a lot of damage though, bro. How are people skipping these? Yeah, that's a lot of damage to skip. This doesn't matter. Yes. Yeah, all of these, I need to take all of these. But for now, I'm gonna go for defense. Whatever. Okay. Alright, let's try the boss. Holy shit. Is there an essence that I can hit this with? I cannot look at it being martial weapon equipment. No. Alright. Let's try it. Yeah, let's try it. There's nothing else to hit. Here we go. Time of need. I think that's gonna be better right now. Okay. Alright, here we go.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Okay, there we go. We got him. That was, I think my defense was really, really good there. Never didn't have it. Let's go. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got another dude. That's good. That's good. Pretty bad drops there, but it is what it is. Better than nothing.
That's nice.
How is this? This is better than my current one, I think. Apart from the crit. Yeah, no. I cannot risk that. I need the damage. Check the weapon MTX. Where is it? Where? You mean in the shop? Six new supporter packs added. Oh shit, this guy. Weapon. Wait, this? Wait. Oh, what? What? Yeah, true, Jeff, yeah. What? That's so crazy. Does that still count? No, unfortunately, no. All weapons are banned from this challenge apart from one-handed maces. Came through with a Halloween, yeah, true. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's so funny. That's so cool. Nice. Okay. Well, there it is. Well, chat, that was it for today, man. I think we did pretty good. We started in the what, middle of Act 1. We finished Act 1. We're almost done with Act 2 as well. So I just wanted to say a massive ass thank you to all of you guys for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the chats, the lurks, the donos. I don't even know if we had any today, but yeah, thank you all very, very much. I'm done for today. What a hard build and a hard challenge, but we're having fun, right? I absolutely love the fact that I need to use my brain to play the game, yeah? So that's why I absolutely love doing these. I just got here. Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. It's been like 6 hours. So, yeah, tomorrow, same time, if not a little bit sooner, because I want to get done with the challenge. I want to complete this challenge this week if possible. Tomorrow's a Wednesday, so we have the entire day. And then, reminder that on Thursday, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to start early. We're going to play this class, this challenge. And then whenever we finish the stream, we're not going to end the stream. We're going to go raid Blaze, and we're going to have the podcast there. I'm going to have a podcast with BlazeWorks TV on Thursday after the stream. Just letting you know for you to hang out. And if you have anything, yeah, don't plan anything if you want to watch that. And that's that. Well, time is early. So I start usually at 2:33 GMT plus 3. Maybe I'll start like 30 minutes earlier, around 2 p.m. GMT plus 3 or something like that. So like 6.5 hours back from now. Whatever time it is now, 6.5 hours back is when I'm starting. So yeah, anyway, thank you guys very much. Have a beautiful night, beautiful day, beautiful morning, wherever you guys are all around the world, and take care of each other. And if you're playing hardcore, don't die. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Same time, yeah? Thank you very much. Peace. Bye-bye, chat.